All right, hello and welcome back to more Pathfinder Thornkeep.
Woohoo!
Hooray!
Yeah,
Welcome.
we are picking up pretty much exactly where we left off
Yep.
last week, starting with a scene that we kind of omitted for sake of time. So
Specifically the time of day.
yeah,
Indeed.
or night, as it were. Uh,
I know what you're talking about.
Day is night, night is day.
all right, so hmm.
Pavla is curled up asleep on the couch.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to say that Dr. Devono, yeah, um, you probably yeah, you wake up after a good rest, and everyone else is very much asleep, except for your new companion, as it were,
I mean,
who is currently. What is she doing?
I mean, I honestly actually thinking about it. We. Oh wait, no, we've got the golem. Okay,
That's why I was going to say you took last guard duty. Oh wait, you have a girl. You have a golem.
we literally have a golem that's like,
I
if she does anything, kill her.
right. uh, so yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, I imagine you wake up, and yes, the only one currently awake is new your new companion, who is currently. What is she doing?
Well, I imagine since they're in a dungeon, she wouldn't worry about cleaning herself too much, but so probably just straightening up her hair.
Okay.
All right. Doctor's gonna wake up, rub his face, stretch, moan, do all the normal things. Wander off for 5 to 10 minutes in an undisclosed corner of the probably this one over here of the dungeon. Come back.
Wait,
A disclosed corner.
Fair.
Well, I'm assuming this is the room that has no use,
there
so
is a digging machine.
yeah, but we can. Okay, so probably
Yeah, no, it's like
this little area over here.
yeah.
Uh,
Noted.
and then um comes comes back, grabs a like a stick of some sort of like jerky or something, um, water, and then sits down here. I'm assuming he's set up his mobile lab to also be on this table because it's a
Okay.
perfect place for it. With what also taking whatever supplies have been left, and sort of putting them around. Um, he makes a sheepish nod. Um, if anyone's actually paying attention to him, like he's kind of while he's setting up, his face is very hesitant, as in like that, like, okay, I gotta start this difficult conversation with somebody, and like. I don't know. This is just me, where you're like you keep on like running through all the ways you want to start it in your head and playing
Yeah.
out all the scenarios, and like goes to start it like 2 or 3 times, and is like,
Nah.
hmm.
Yep.
And eventually ends up with just, so you're a early riser.
I'm used to making the most of the day.
Hmm.
She smiles.
He starts setting up beakers and um starts a candle boiling and mixing things together. And that goes on for a few minutes until eventually he starts up with, I need to apologize about yesterday.
She smiles at him and says, "Do not worry. I believe you were under some influence."
As much as I'd like to blame it, was a lot of me still. I misunderstood what you were saying. I didn't.
She smiles more widely now.
He
Just
he starts undoing. He starts rolling up his shirt, his on his right arm, which has one of the vambraces that of leather that he's always wearing.
and now her smile disappears, and she frowns.
Um, and he actually starts undoing the bindings on it. And it goes all the way from his wrist to like his upper to like just below his elbow. Like it covers the entire thing. Um, and he pulls it off. Um, and the thing that you can see is his wrists are completely scarred up. With manacle scars. Like it's just a giant circle of scar tissue around his wrist. And then he spins it around to also show you the upper portion of his arm, um, near. I'm bad at describing it, but like right below the elbow, that patch of skin on the inner arm, and there are two visible brands there, and he points to them, and he goes, "Where I'm from, these this means freed, and this, like, he actually visibly tenses up, like his hand actually makes a fist reactively, and his entire demeanor, just pain comes across his face intimately. In fact, almost like you could almost say that there are like tears of rages in his eye as he goes, means the opposite. It means slave.
She looks away now.
So, I have a tendency to be testy about that subject, and, not always think. And that he looks very embarrassed and sheepish, and picks up the vambrace and begins retying it around his arm.
So you were released.
No, I earned, I bought my freedom. Where I'm from, you can do that. You have to be paid, and there's laws about depending on what you do, what you get paid. Um, I I was good at this, he says, gesturing at the table, and artifacts. Specialty work. I started off collecting herbs and making things to preserve trinkets in the house. And I worked really hard, and I earned enough to buy my way out. And then I worked hard enough to put myself through school and get where I am.
You good?
Yes, I am fine.
Okay.
My screen blacked out and the shortcut didn't work, so I had to close it for a bit.
Oh.
Okay.
His computer was like, roll initiative.
He drops off there.
You are lucky. But then, I suppose I have been luckier than you were at one point. She looks at his arms again.
I wasn't born. I made enemies when I was young. Bad people. And they framed me for something, and this was my punishment. Yeah. He finishes tying up the van brace and pulls his shirt back up and goes back to fiddling with the chemicals. So again, sorry, I thought you were on the other side of things.
She folds her hands and looks down, smiling lightly for a little while. It's funny. When first we met, I thought that you might become an enemy.
I have that effect on people.
She looks up at him now. I suppose you never know where a friend will come from.
Yeah. He pulls out another piece of jerky.
Her nose twitches. She tries really hard not to look at it.
He pulls out another piece and offers it to her.
She bows slightly and accepts it very gratefully. And sidles away to let him do his thing without being stared at.
I said, yes, you are very hungry.
Oh, yeah.
She just turns away. You see bits flying everywhere.
Chews through the jerky surprisingly easily.
Feel free to pull out from the ration supply if you need it. And he keeps on annoyingly really wanting to go for a smoke, but considering they're in the small enclosed room, he doesn't want to do it. But he can't walk away for a period because he's stuck here for an hour. So he just slowly is getting more and more annoyed as he's playing with the different beakers and mixing everything. And then the final.
What was that?
That was me opening a pack of turkey.
I was gonna say Magdalena falls over off of the chair.
The final part that he does is he actually he takes a small knife and without even thinking about it, he goes, just if I can help you in any way get out of it. And then he puts the knife in his palm and says, I will, and makes a very small cut and then puts a few drops of blood into the vial as the final step. And doesn't realize what he's just done fully.
Okay.
And then bandages the wound.
there doesn't happen to be a place where smoke can escape from to light a fire?
Sure, there's the entrance.
There's the entrance. I won't bother with that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really. And with that, he finally gets up, pulls out a few um, uh, pulls up basically a pack and heads out to vehemently go smoke in one of the other rooms.
Okay.
Smoking
Thank you.
section. So I
Just
guess
you wander.
that's-
Just imagine him wandering past the animated object, and he suddenly turns into Baymax for a second. Smoking is bad for you.
Shove it, tin can.
Um,
I assume at this point, Pablo wakes up and she starts getting ready to head into town.
yeah, sure, you're habitually an early riser. At least if I remember correctly. Yes, just gradually, gradually the rest of you guys wake up, unless there are other scenes you guys want to have happen.
A nightmare.
I could do a nightmare.
No,
Roll
we're
for
good.
initiative.
Hmm. Please, no!
What just happened? Whoa! Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so Pablo heads into town
Well,
with her bag of things.
you
the
leave by
bag
yourself.
of
You leave by yourself.
I'm coming too, aren't I?
Are you?
I thought the plan was for you to stay here until she could get you some less
Clothing.
obvious
Oh,
clothing.
Yeah,
that
less
makes
obvious
sense.
clothes. That's what I thought.
Yeah, there
I mean,
was.
we are. I'm concernedly mentioning this, sending out a small person with all of our belongings. Granted, she does know where to go with them, but she's been stopped by the town guard before. Do we want to send someone with her? I can go with her.
If I remember correctly, Magdalena and Dr. Devino were going to head to the Golden Fire Order with all your magic stuff, and as well as.
I was going. I think I was going with Lucy.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh yeah, you too were going to do that, and
I
then
was thinking. I seem to recall asking Devino to go with someone else who needed
Jing.
more protecting.
I think Dr. Devino was going to go with Jing to the castle directly to
There is a thing that needs
um,
I need to be by myself for.
to accept Cranston's
Also, she was
job offer.
she's very stealthy, so I figured that was
Mhm.
I think why we
Maybe.
didn't worry about it.
Yeah, Yeah.
She's carrying a bundle.
yeah. You
So-
guys were undecided as to whether or not Sumiko should go with Pavla or not.
I thought what we had agreed upon was that Pablo was going to go buy her a new set of clothes, come back, and then get
Yes,
Simiko to
because-
carry stuff.
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
because at the end of last session you said that
Oh, right.
Nara
Okay.
came up to me because I was by myself
Yeah.
specifically.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you have gone to buy clothes then.
So, yeah,
And
hawk the crap, buy the clothes, come back.
Or was it-
Catch up
It was
right
it was
when-
it was buy it was buy the clothes. Oh, you mean like hawk like some of like the worthless stuff, then come back?
Yeah,
and
not the important things. I left the important things on the table for you guys to deal with,
Okay.
and I just took the rando cred to just sell in the bag.
And that's the card you gave me, Robin?
Yes.
Okay.
And then Yunar.
Was like,
Right.
we need to talk.
Yeah. But that would happen before you came back with the clothes.
Seeing Pablo leave,
Probably after I hawk the stuff.
I head
before
back.
bought
I
the
head back
clothes.
into the
knows?
room, and
Okay.
wake up the three ladies. So, I wanted to get your reaction to this on I was gonna say camera, but on recording.
On
What
camera.
was so?
the fact that
I've
that
just come to the
Devino is
realizing that
traveling with a bunch of girls.
no, I think Dr. Devino is in a harem anime, and we haven't realized it yet.
No one's told him.
No one's told me.
Realized.
Because there's all the archetypes there. There's the old childhood friend.
Mm-hmm.
There's the strong silent one, who's kind of this Surinde of the group. There's the Moe one.
I'm not Moe.
You've just been typed. Sorry.
I'm a rat.
Have you seen the image you drew for her? She's adorable.
She's not Moe.
She's adorable, and she takes very good care of herself.
She could be Moe. No, it's just a realization. I was like, oh my lands.
She's got piercings all up her tail.
The doctor.
Yes, and it's great.
The doctor is literally the only guy in the party.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
I was
There's
thinking of
Frode.
that.
Oh,
I don't think he
There's
counts.
Frode.
Frode by
I mean-
its technicality.
But I'm just saying, we are like one or
Wait,
two
do
pieces
you
of fan
have a-
service away from being how to pick up girls in a dungeon.
I mean, do you have a gender when you no longer have flesh?
This is a question I don't want to get into, so let's move on.
Valid.
Frode has transcended gender assignments, but that doesn't-
Frode is a physical manifestation of a mental construct.
Yeah.
So we'll just put that down as other and move on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay.
anyway, I wake everyone up for us to head off in our different directions.
Pavla takes her sack of things and goes on her merry way.
I make a quick.
What is your carry weight? This is a pretty massive bag of...
Well, I'm not going like into the dungeon, so I figure it's fine. I can carry
Yeah.
quite a bit if I'm not having to like do things.
Yeah, it's fairly slow going, but
Yeah,
you're able
this
to
is why
drag all that out.
this is why we're saying you were just going to go and buy new clothes, and then the two of you were going to go and sell the stuff.
Fine.
Yeah, because it's like this is you have 6 swords, 3 crossbows, armor, 2,500 gold
Fine,
worth
I'm
of gems
buying
and statues.
clothes.
Okay,
And a partridge in a pear tree.
yeah, it's like you start first, and then they leave, and they pass you, just like
It's probably
Two
better
room.
that Yunar doesn't catch me with a bag of crap
Yeah.
anyway.
it's like
Oh yeah.
they pass you 2 rooms over, and you're just struggling pulling it across the floor.
Yeah, so you
She just puts it down.
probably
It's like,
you go.
I think I'll take 2 trips. And she just puts the whole thing down and goes out.
Okay.
Okay, so she goes out to go get clothes.
All right. But when everyone's together, including Pavel, he goes, "All right, meet back by the door." He points to like the big door that the gems need to go into at noon.
Pavla nods and gives a thumbs up.
All right.
Toddles off to do her thing.
Pavel, I'm assuming you can make a key out of the gems you are gonna go sell.
I'm sorry, what?
A key for the door. Yeah, you're able to find all the gems you need very easily. There's a lot of them there.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay, so the doctor has the other small key pouch, basically, like the pouch with the gems that they need.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Caleb, go ahead and order these scenes however you want to.
Okay, we'll start with Pavla's first scene because, well, actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll start with Pavla's first scene because she's going to have a few.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So I'm heading towards market to find some clothes.
Okay, yes. And on your way down, you... Oh, no, that's the wrong...
That's the wrong line.
Yeah, That is not.
What?
Okay, there he is. I went to the wrong house. Yes, on your way there, you.
I assume I'm going to like the
Yeah.
square.
The town seems really calm. Oddly calm.
Pavla's immediately suspicious.
Yeah. It's like things are just. Hmm. Yeah, things are very calm. As you pass through the market, um. yeah.
Ugh.
You see someone you recognize.
Oh,
Yes. Hmm. A rather furtive little man, kind of hunched over, wringing his hands together. Um,
As one does.
yes. This is a man named Bonder.
Bonder.
Yes, he
Mhm.
yeah, he is someone who he's someone that you know from town and are on good relations with. In fact, for reasons you cannot possibly fathom, he'll sometimes just bring he and some of his family will just bring you gifts for no reason at all.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Mm,
very good terms.
yes.
Yes. I imagine I probably helped him in the past or something.
Or
Yeah.
he's trying to bribe your wealthy family.
No, no, you've helped him out of a rough patch every now and again. You know when he has debts or something.
Right.
That kind of friend.
Yeah. Yes, he appears to have no business in the market, or at least none in the immediate vicinity. He's looking around,
Huh.
not finding whatever.
He's just he hasn't seen me.
Not yet.
He's like, what is he doing?
Walking. He's looking around. Walks a bit farther. Starts looking. hmm, Walks a bit more. He seems to be traveling. Ah, yeah, he seems to be just traveling along, looking behind buildings and around corners and at different things. And
Pavla is immediately suspicious.
yeah,
Pavla's gonna walk up to him.
as you get closer, he
But
sees you.
oh, okay, I was gonna say she walks up kind of behind him so that he doesn't see her.
Oh, okay, then go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna kind of come up behind him, place a hand on his shoulder, and say, "Hello, friend."
He jumps.
What you doing?
Oh, Pavla, it's just you. Thank goodness. I've been looking for you for several hours.
Oh, really?
I have news. Terrible, terrible news. Yes,
What
indeed, indeed.
happened?
Yeah. Well, you see, it's your family left.
You're not in trouble again, are you?
No, 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 not today. No, anymore.
Immediately.
No, 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 no. Me and my family were all doing fine. Um, I'm afraid your family left in a carriage the other day, didn't they?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I have um oh dear, this is
Bonder, what happened?
well. Apparently, Loskar Redcape uh, decided decided to attack it.
What? Wait, hang on. I need to look at my important people. Who's Loscar Redcape?
Loskar Redcape is a thug who has a base in town. Okay, he's freelance. He's a highway bandit. Um, he'll often gather people in a group and go after different wagons, caravans,
Okay,
pilgrims.
so at this news, Pavla's nose kind of pales, and she. What happened? Where are they?
I don't know.
No
That's
one
just
knows what happened to the carriage.
that's just word around town. Someone who was Loscar approached someone, and someone put and they told they told Maurice, my wife. You remember Maurice, right? Yes, they told Maurice, and she told me, and I
What?
remember you seeing you with your family, and
Where did she hear this?
yes, that was that was I believe Joseph told her the uh,
Who's Joseph?
the weaponsmith.
She leaves to go to Yosef's. She
Okay.
like does. She like doesn't. She like waves almost dismissively, but like I have to deal with something.
Hmm.
But she goes to the weaponsmiths.
Okay. Which way do you go? Through Area 1 or through back the way you
Hang
came?
on, hang on. Where did I meet up with Bonder?
You met up with him right on the other side of the bridge of the Echo Stream here,
Okay,
coming
so
from the
so
dungeon.
right here. So I was headed towards the square
Yes.
at the
Yeah.
time. Where is the weaponsmiths? Is he in the square?
Yosef Nevsky, the proprietor of the Echo Wood Arms, is situated. Okay, Building 9. So that would
Yeah.
be in
So
the
yeah, right
square.
there. So she's
Yeah.
gonna keep going the way that she was going and just
Okay.
head towards the
Uh,
weaponsmiths.
as you pass by the Briar Warren, where the goblins were, it is especially calm, and there's nothing there except for the wall.
Not entirely unexpected.
Yeah,
She
none of the
keeps
goblins are manning their market, and you can't see any movement from their warren.
Not entirely unexpected again. They said they were going out, so she's gonna keep going.
Okay. Um. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The Echo Wood Arms are like the first house to your left, right before the square. So yeah, you can, and it's even on your way down to where the tailor is.
She
So
goes straight into the arms.
okay.
She opens the door. There might be a little jingle bell on the door, and she said, "Yosef,
Hello. Oh,
someone,
hello, Pavla. How's you not doing?
not important. Um,
Oh,
someone told me
that's
that
right.
you saw a
Oh,
cart get upset by Red Cape,
no, I didn't see it, but Loskar approached me to fix up some of his weapons. Asked if I'd like to go along.
and
Said he'd been asking around, but didn't have as many people as he usually liked.
and what happened?
Well, he said that he was going after uh, a cart that left a couple of mornings ago.
What did he do?
As far as I'm aware, he left last night to go take care of it.
Where was he going?
Down the Dagger Road, going to try and cut them off.
Thank you. She runs out.
Still, is
She
everything all
runs.
right?
She says, "My I think my family was on that train, carriage, whatever
Oh.
it is." Ah, she runs out the door towards the tailors.
Hmm.
she picks out something really quick, like just some like work clothes or something really fast, and she runs back towards the
Yeah.
dungeon.
By the way, when you enter Hap Thistledowns, you know what? Make me a perception check. You're not exactly in a good state
I'm
of
not
mind.
in a good state. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in a bad place.
yeah.
I rolled nat one. I see
You
nothing.
don't. Yeah, you don't see him.
I see nothing. See him? What? Who him?
Yeah. No, don't make me.
Nobody.
Yeah, yeah. Make me a sense motive.
That's
Nope. Okay.
5.
Yeah, you are extremely. Yeah, you are. Your mind is not anywhere in this building.
My sense motive is 9, if that helps.
Yeah. No.
So that's a 14.
Nope. Sorry.
All right. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going.
Yep. All right. You grab the clothes, and where are you going now?
I'm going towards the party.
Okay. You're taking the clothes to Sumiko, so that'll be back in the dungeon.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe the
Alright.
party is all throughout the town right now.
Yeah. You you pass by. Yeah. You run back,
Oh, that's
and
right. They went to the Mages Guild. I'd probably head towards there then after I got
well,
the clothes.
only a couple of them did. You were buying clothes for Sumiko, who they were keeping in uh the halls.
I know, but she's not the muscle.
Important.
Okay, so 2 of them were going to the Mages Guild, and 2 of them were going to the castle.
Who was going to the castle?
I believe that was.
She wants Devino, basically.
Devino and Jing were going to the castle, I believe. Is that?
Okay,
Am I
she's
correct?
going to the
Yes,
castle.
that is correct.
She's rushing off to the castle then.
Okay.
Previously,
Previously in the castle. All right. Okay. So.
Smoking's bad for you kids.
Alright.
yes, as I
You
said
guys
before
approach
the
the
recording,
gatehouse.
I have decided to get very much into character, and I have injected phlegm directly into my throat, so I can sound more like my smoking character and just break off into random fits of coughing.
So.
I actually like to imagine that besides the chemical aspects, that it's not as bad for him because he's purposely altered it to not be as bad.
Yeah. So. Yeah. You guys approach the castle. You get a couple. Yeah. You get some. You get a couple of concerned looks, and one guard who's very clearly putting on a brave face when they see you, specifically Dr. Devino.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Neither the guard captain nor his lovely sergeant that made such a good impression last time are there.
Oh yeah, we're best friends.
Yeah. But the castellan that you met before, Cranston, is there. And I actually have a proper token for him now, so
Oh, let me see it then.
yeah, let me just. Whee! I am going so slow. It's monochrome, but that's exactly what I imagine he looks like. So it's
Okay, I'm fine with that.
yeah.
Dang,
Alright.
boy keeps in shape.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Also, I think he looks like he's straight out of Warcraft.
He might be. Yeah. We're
Or
repurposing
Warhammer.
art, so it's no, not War. I don't think it's Warhammer. Warhammer, if anything, is even more ridiculous.
It's true. Well, also, I mean, not as much as 40k, but yes.
Right. Yeah, he is actually right there. Hmm.
What was his name again?
Cranston.
Cranston.
Ugh, good. You're here.
Cranberry.
Ugh, good. You're here.
We've decided to take you up on your offer.
Excellent. I've managed to gather 300 gold here, I think, and I can afford to get you 300 more for looking into it. How many days do you think that'll buy?
That's a good question. What is our going rate?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, how much gold do we usually spend in expenses?
I mean,
Divide that by how many people are in the
How much?
party.
Okay, how much did we get? Are we getting paid for retrieving the artifact? Let's start there.
You have the contract.
I do. I have it somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Send my notes. Oop.
Haley,
yes.
I might be bringing some almond flour down when I come down for Christmas because I made some sweet potato macaroons this weekend and I want to show you everyone.
Ooh, we have a lot of almond flour though.
Oh, never mind. Then I'll just show up.
Sounds good.
I might bring sweet potatoes though, just because I have some left over.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh. That'll work because we don't.
Oh, that's what threw me off.
Thank you.
Oh, 8,000 crowns.
8,000 gold. Yeah.
And we've been on. How long have we been gone? I mean, we're usually paid by mission, not by days.
Yeah.
So, like that's the thing. He goes, "How many days?" And it just like literally throws the doctor off because he's used to being paid by job, and so he's like.
Tell you what.
What?
Would you
I was
rather?
just saying-
Would you rather I just give you the rest when you're done?
Sounds
I
good.
feel like the
If
doctor.
If I'm satisfied
So-
with your results, I'll give you the rest.
Sorry, what, Aaron? What are you trying to say? You're a little bit muffled there.
I would say that the doctor, like, if from what I know, would feel flustered for just a second and then would just like randomly spitball some large amount.
So 300. Quick math. 300. There are 4 of us, so that would be 300, 600. 100 a day for the 25 gold each. That buy you about a week.
All right, sounds good. Here you go. May I inquire where you'll start?
We're gonna talk to some of the outlying tribes. Know she had direct business with them, so want to see if they know anything. After that, follow the trail where it goes.
The Wolfmane camp is to the northwest, just out of town, past the ridge.
All right.
There's a road going to it, right past the. Excuse me a minute. Oh, there's a road going to it. Right past Brishtar Garrett Greenbottle's place. Can't miss it.
All right. Yeah. So gonna start there and then work our way around.
Very good. Very good. I look forward to learning the full extent of this mess. I don't like the air in the town today. It's too calm. Well, I'm not going to keep you here, so... what the... at this point, he's looking past you now. And he gets a kind of... He gets an odd look on... He gets an odd look on his face, I'll say that.
So the doctor is going to extend his hand, though.
Yeah, he recovers for a second. Yes, thank you.
All right.
Your companion's coming. Seems to be in a bit of a hurry.
Weird.
I turned to look behind me.
Yeah, Pavla's scurrying up the path. She is not scampering. She is in a dead run. And she looks very concerned. Pavla, how do you look, actually?
Frantic.
Frantic. That's a good word.
She has the clothes. She she didn't want to come back to you empty-handed, but she runs up to you. She like gasps for air. She's like, someone attacked the carriage my family was on.
What?
Oh.
Who?
Red
When?
Cape.
Okay.
Yosef said that Red Cape's.
Sit
Um.
down.
Yeah.
Just breathe. Something.
Um. Jing, did I ever give you the name of the guy who tried to acquire your services in the tavern?
Oh no! It was that guy.
I don't recall. I think he did give me his name. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
It's that guy.
Yeah. The name Red Cape then would ring a bell in your mind. That was. Wait a minute. That was the last name of the guy who said he had work for me if I wanted to.
Oh.
All right. Well, let's go run.
Red. You see? Yeah. Cranston gets a look on his face. Red Cape. Of course. Ugh.
All right, let's go run a couple of horses then.
Any idea when he's coming back?
No, I just know that.
Pav. The doctor's gonna get
Yeah.
down on one knee and put seemingly
Hold on.
his giant-sized hand on your shoulder. We'll go look.
Thank you.
All right.
Hold on. There
Where's-
seems to be some. Hold on. There seems to be some commotion at the gate. They might be returning. You, with me. Let's go. But sir, the Baron said. Come on. Are you all coming as well?
Yes. Pavla scurries behind him.
Pav. Sure. He's gonna hand the coinage over to Jing. Jing, head to the stables, run us 2 horses for the day.
Right. And I'll go off. I plan on telling him
I'm
about.
counting that when you come back.
I just look over my shoulder, like give him a look, like I'm not that stupid. You're like, what do you take me for, kind of a thing.
Good girl.
And I go to get horses. I plan on telling him about like, my knowledge of Red Cape when we get back and when the urgency has left the air.
Alright. Yes, when you get back, or when you get to the area, yes, the entrance, that's it, the town square. There's a fair bit of hubbub, and people are talking a bit. You hear something about horse. Yes, does anyone making... Cranston almost immediately peels off and is questioning someone. You guys, what do you guys wish to do?
Taylor, are
Pavla's
you
trying to
drawing
see what
something right beside your mic?
I'm
No,
sorry.
sorry.
It's not right beside.
Okay.
But
It was just really loud.
He just has a nice mic.
Ah.
I will activate push to talk and hope that I don't forget about it.
The true challenge.
Yeah. So,
Haley
yeah.
is now activating hard mode.
But yeah, Pavla's
Joel?
trying to get a leg up and see what the commotion is.
It's
Exactly.
right now. It's a lot of people talking and a lot of activity.
Okay, she's going to try to listen and see if she can ascertain what's going on.
Perception check. Anyone else?
Sure. I mean, I may as well get in on
I
that.
rolled another 1.
Oh my, you're just so stressed
I
out.
just can't see
Pavla.
anything today.
Yeah.
15. Oh no. Nope. 17.
Jing, if you would like to give me a perception check as well, just to be safe.
I thought I went to get horses.
Yeah, James over
Yeah,
there.
but you had to pass through the town square to get the
Oh,
horses.
okay, that works. La-di-di-di-do. I just have to move my face. 18.
Okay, so yeah, the two of you hear the name Iranil a lot. and a few people saying, "Just came running in here pell-mell, just um,
Do I know who
breakneck
Irinil
as
is?
though the devil himself was after him."
Okay, I didn't hear that.
You
Never
don't.
mind.
You have no idea about any of this. You do not hear the names Natalia or Svan
Pavla, does
or
Pelnel,
Loskar Redcape.
does
Irinel.
Pyrenel mean anything to you?
Pyrenel?
Um, yeah, there's a half elf named Irinil who's also something of a freelance thief in the area who frequents the town sometimes.
Is this known about her? Would I be, for lack of a better term, ratting her out if I said that she was a thief?
Uh,
Racist.
hmm. She's a freelance. Yeah, she's a. She's muscle. Let's let's put it in. Yeah. It's like
She's a thug, I guess.
Hmm. Also, with that perception check, you see after Cranston has questioned a few people, he has actually moved into the Echowood Arms.
What?
Jing and Dr. Deveneaux. Cranston and his soldiers have moved into the Echowood Arms.
And I don't see this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wow. I'm assuming
The Echowood Arms, Dr. Deveneaux. You actually you've actually had a scimitar made there.
I have.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's the place that was recommended to you by Yunar Barask, Pavla's boss.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, looks like somebody's getting thrown under the bus for this.
What?
I turn around to look for Jing and the horses, see if she's
Mhm.
gotten them yet.
Okay.
What's-
Jing, if you would like to make me an appraise check.
Yes, I can do this. Let me see. You don't have to use appraise much, so I don't even know. Oh, okay. 7.
Okay then.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't know much about horses. Um, do
This is the session of everything terrible happens to everyone.
yeah. Oh, you want 2 horses, do you? Ooh, yeah. How many horses do you want there, miss? Oh, you see, these 3, I can't just part with them for any price. I love these like I love my own mother.
Do you?
One of them, by the way, looks suspiciously like the one Dr. Deveneaux had when you met him.
Really? And
Yeah.
how long have you had these horses?
Oh, I've had these horses nigh on forever, miss.
Really?
Yeah.
Because this one here
raised them
has
from
like,
little fillies, and I did.
because
Read
this
them
one
from a
right here
thick
looks
I did.
looks strangely familiar. I am having such a hard time placing it.
Oh, hey, maybe they're related somehow. Where'd you see it?
I saw it with this very large and scary man.
You know, I think I saw the same horse. Yeah. Wonder what happened to that beast.
Well, I know what happened to the man.
uh,
In fact,
anyway, as I was saying.
in fact, that gentleman is the one who sent me here.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes,
I think that's.
he's very interested in these horses and quickly.
Joel, you had a heavy horse, right?
Sorry, Joel has also activated push to talk.
It's
and-
true.
Okay.
Yes, I believe it was a heavy horse.
Okay. Well, that particular. Yeah. By the way, that horse is significantly larger than the other two. Well,
Okay.
this one I couldn't let go for any less than 300.
No,
You could have both. You could have both of them for 300, of
I
course.
didn't. We're not buying them. We're renting them for a day.
Yeah. Renting for a day. That's different.
Yes, very different.
Yes.
Oh yes, quite.
I mean, we do not intend to keep. We just wish to rent for the day, just for some urgent business.
Hmm. Only for the day. And you'll bring them right back, right?
Yes, sir.
Just for the day.
Just for the day.
All right. Oh, let's. Okay, then I couldn't let this one go for less than. Ooh. $30 gold for the day, let's say. You can have these other two for another 30, or if you wish to buy for 30 as well, or if you wish to rent all three, I'll give you a discount, 55. For all three of them for the day.
I thought he was gonna say 65 for a minute.
That is such an extreme ripoff. I can't even.
Yes, but she rolled a 7 on her appraise, just so she doesn't
Yeah.
know the difference.
That's true. I don't know the difference. Yeah, you see, I don't know how my character would play this because I don't want to meta play this.
Yeah. Basically,
know
Well,
like-
you were told
Yeah.
to get 2 horses, not 3.
Yeah. Basically,
true.
you have no idea what a horse would cost
I know, but
to rent.
my character is also cheap.
Yeah.
I like
So it's like,
earning money and
okay.
not spending
Well-
a ton.
Well,
so
just
So
I don't-
offer to rent the both for like 25 or something, It's like,
well, just because I was gonna say, just because
Yeah.
he's offering that price doesn't mean you can't haggle him.
right.
I mean, yeah. I that's actually, to be fair, I as a player do not know the proper valuing of horses in this game. So I'm just gonna guess. Let me see. It's like I try to look like impressive and thoughtful.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know. That sounds pretty steep. I only need the 2. I don't think I can go. I don't think I can give you any more than 20.
His demeanor shifts slightly. Not much, just slightly. Well. I suppose I can let. I suppose I can let them off for. The two of them for. 26. That seems like a good discount for the two of them. Especially since you seem like you're in a rush. You seem like you're in a rush. You seem like you know what you're talking about.
Okay, like me as the person, I would get such creepy vibes off of that.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's lying because I work in sales, but
Yeah.
yeah, like you said, Jig knows nothing.
Yeah.
He's like,
As I told Joel when he sold that heavy horse, you are horse trading in its town of scum and villainy.
like, I can do it for 24. That's my last. That's as much as I can do.
Bluff check.
Do I have anything in bluff even? I have -1 in bluff. I mean, I'll
roll it. You might be surprised.
Next time, send my
oh,
character.
nat 20.
Oh!
Whoa!
Well, I mean -1, so I get like 19. But
Still a crit.
Still a crit.
Oh! Yeah.
Technically, skill
Like,
checks don't get crits, but you know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Correcto.
He
This is
squints a little bit,
technically
looks at you.
correct.
Yeah. And he's like, done.
All right, I shake hands. Now, really quick question: should I take
Yeah.
the 24 gold off of my sheet, or is it coming out of like the bag, which is mathed elsewhere? Like,
Just take it off of your sheet for now. We'll make
Yeah,
it.
just take it. Yeah, we'll divide that
Okay.
later.
and 24 gold.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you have two
Just
horses.
remember to get a receipt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A receipt?
Do you say that?
Actually, yeah, I'll be like, may I get a receipt for my boss since he sent me for this?
What's a receipt?
A piece of paper that will tell him how much I paid for it.
I don't have any paper around with me.
Very well.
Just write it on my arm.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Do you have any ink?
Nope, fresh out of ink. I don't. I deal with horses. I don't have much opportunity to write things. Oddly enough. Plus, I thought you were. You seem like you're in
Oh
a
yeah,
hurry.
I am in a hurry. I just like to be thorough. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you for yours.
And I leave, and I take
Yep.
the horse.
Okay, so
Horses.
yeah. So yes, back in the town square. Um. Yeah, Cranston comes out and approaches you directly, Dr. Devono and Pavla,
Yes.
and kind of speaks to both of you at once, kind of shifting glance from one to the other. It looks like seems like Illyrin was part of Red Cape's gang for a particular job. And from what I can gather, uh, Illyrin is must have been was some sort of muscle for him, part of his group. But things must have gone south for them. Uh, Something must have gone south, otherwise she wouldn't have ran back here alone. Either they fought them off, which I find highly unlikely, or Red Cape, yeah, Red Cape pulled one of his. Red Cape tried to pull a trick too far, and lessen the shares of the booty, as it were. If you get my drift.
Pavla has both her hands on the hilt of her rapier at this point. She's seething.
Yeah. We're not sure how far. We're not sure how far it would have got. They would have gotten at this point. Um, you were already preparing horses,
Pavla nods.
right? All right then. All right then. I'll leave the rest of this to you. I. Hmm. He and the soldiers turn to head back towards the castle, but he pauses. I. He turns back around. I hope they're all right. I genuinely do.
Pavla doesn't say anything. She just nods.
He set them up.
No telling where Illyrin's gotten to yet. But we'll be keeping an eye out. We'll be keeping an eye out for her, at least as much of an eye as we can keep. But we should be getting back.
And then Jing.
Mm-hmm. So he
Yeah,
leaves,
with horses.
and a little bit later, Jing arrives with 2 small horses.
Yeah,
What?
Good enough.
Yeah.
I take one.
Okay. Yeah.
Like small as in smaller than normal horses, or small as in size class small?
They are classified as light horses.
Okay.
They're riding horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because one of those things would
She
be
did-
a much bigger issue than the other.
She did not
They're
buy.
not-
She did not rent the war horse.
They're not workhorses.
As
they're
much as I would have
horses.
liked to.
Cool. I'm gonna put the other 2 on that one. Take one for myself, and we ride off.
Okay.
As they're riding away, Pavla
Well, no,
probably
you're.
on the what?
Oh, I was taking you with us.
No, that's what I was. As we are riding away.
Oh, I sorry. I heard
Oh.
as they were riding away. So
No. As we're riding away, Pavla says under her breath so that Jing can hear, 2 thugs gonna die tonight.
Right.
I just kind of like solemnly like just smirk a little bit and nod. I'm like, this is going to be a merry time, kind of an
yeah.
attitude.
Hmm. All right, shifting over to the Golden Fire Order now.
I have a wish list.
Yeah,
It's not super long.
yeah. Magdalena.
Uh,
Oh yeah, go ahead. That's yeah.
nope. Go ahead. What? Set the scene, my good sir.
As you walk through the town, I will note the same calmness um,
This
that
is
I noted
in
to the others.
juxtaposition to every other time that we've walked through the town where it's been fairly busy.
Yeah, it's stuff was happening. You saw some people you would see some people who were either clearly up to no good or would be if they were only a bit less seen at the moment. Um, but there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of activity. Everything seems fairly calm.
Okay.
Mm. And I will also note that as you pass by, what building is that? I take it you take the northern road.
Okay, so we come out of 38 and we're headed to 34.
That is correct.
So the two directions we could go is either no road
Hmm.
around the lake, or we
Uh,
could take the road and go the long way round.
right,
Um,
but
and
it's
it's
on roads.
Lucy and I. I probably would not traipse her across what I imagine is a heavily sloped bank around the river.
Yeah.
Also, as a note,
Uh-huh.
I would be armored, so we're
Okay.
moving a little bit slower.
Okay. Yeah. As you pass by house number 30 and walk across that bridge,
Hmm.
you get a glimpse of something on your left. Looking up in that direction, um, the sky is a red hue.
Well, that's better than it
It's
being a green hue.
it stays there, like an unnatural red hue,
Red's. Oh,
a
all right.
blood red hue, you might say.
A red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night.
It stays
Ah,
there. It stays there for several seconds, and then you blink, and no, it's a normal morning sky. What?
okay. I'm not one to just chuck omens, so do is there some old traveler's proverb that has to do with that sort of a thing? And or as an unnatural state, would I have some inclination as to what that could mean?
Hmm.
I will accept a no answer
Yeah,
because it's real vague.
yeah. I don't know about travelers' proverbs. Unfortunately, I don't know much about that. Um, for this
I was like,
world,
you said it, and
you know
initially
that.
I was gonna be all like, "Red sky at night, sailor's delight."
Yeah,
Well, red sky in the
Smooth
yeah,
sailing,
morning,
folks.
sailors take
yeah.
warning.
Right.
Right. So yeah. Um.
Is it
Yeah, I'd
morning
say
or
there.
night?
I'd say
No.
there's
When do
probably.
we sleep? We've been underground for so long.
Yeah. It is. It is in the morning, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
we got
would
storms
say
incoming.
sure. Yeah, there would be uh those kind of analogs,
Yeah.
and also yeah, your
Storms are
vision. Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, your visions are not always clear, but there's always a definite meaning to them.
Yeah.
Um, what comes to mind is the image of the skull with a crown on its head
Yeah.
that became, you know,
I've come to typically associate that with a different color, but
right,
um okay, yeah. So there's
yeah,
there's hesitation. for a
I
moment.
mean, no, I mean, like, basically, what I was saying was that you didn't ever actually encounter just a skull with a crown on its head, but when you saw the lich, it just lined up perfectly, so
Yeah.
it made
So
sense that that's what it meant.
that is, if I'm looking at this correct, that is northward, and the northeast direction is where the Emerald Spire is from this town.
No, actually, that is in the southwest, the exact opposite
Oh, okay.
direction.
Okay. So,
Um,
okay. All right.
yeah,
Confusion abounds.
you you are not actually sure what's up in that direction, I don't think.
Okay.
Wait, actually, roll me an intellect check. You might know
Okay.
what's up
I
there.
think that'd be knowledge local, actually.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't.
no, it was stated directly.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, okay.
having her. I'm having him roll to see if the character remembers
It's
because it was
only
kind of
11.
mentioned once, and that was it.
Ow!
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's only
stabbed
an
myself
11.
in the Cheez It box.
Let me try that
8
again. What,
plus
Aaron?
8 plus 3. So 8 plus 3 is only
11.
11.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, you had the vision as well, so you might recognize it. Yeah, from what you remember, there's nothing out in that direction except the Castellan from before mentioned that the Wolfmane tribe lived somewhere out in that direction.
The Wolfmane tribe
Yes, the barbarians that
that live outside of town.
live outside of town, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to need a new note
So
card.
that's, yeah. So that, okay.
As a note to ask, she won't. They're
Yeah,
unimportant business, so
yeah.
she'll keep going. But yeah, I've got to let's see. So murder investigation,
Okay.
because I know that we were accepting it.
Uh-huh.
Wolfmane.
Yeah. Hmm. Roll me a perception check
Okay.
as well. Because there's something else happening around this time.
Nope. That is a 10 total.
Okay, yeah.
Roll 4.
Let me, hold on. Let me, see what she gets. Oh, wow, yeah, no. Haha. This isn't gonna happen, but I'll roll it anyway. Yeah, no. Okay,
So we continue on towards the Golden
yep.
Fire's tower.
Alright, yes, you guys make it to the Golden Fire Tower. And, yeah, when you go in, it seems fairly busy. There's a few people. There's a few people in there.
Okay. So
Um,
they have a keeper at the desk, if I recall.
yes, they do. That is
Mm.
up here, isn't it? Where is the? Oh, here it is. Okay, yes. There's a man at the desk, Timbor.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, he'll greet you, and he greets you guys. Oh, Magdalena, Lucy, it's good to see both of you. I haven't seen you in a little while.
Yes, our investigations have kept us quite busy. Uh, we do have some questions, though, which we were hoping we might be able to research a little bit, as well as we found some artifacts. I recall your your Iliar suggesting that she would be interested in perhaps purchasing. things that we might find in the halls below.
Well, I mean, sure, if they're magical, then we'd definitely be interested. Uh,
Uh,
what was it you were looking to research?
well, and she pulls out her notebook. Um, I have, as before, I there was a something on the subject of the ooze, a specific variety. I was wondering if there were any field note or research upon this. We have encountered a creature or creatures of a nature that is the spirit or soul ejected upon the world. I don't know if you have anything
Okay.
on the phantoms or ephemeral, but I would be interested in this. There
Okay.
is a mystical wall of fog that appears
Hmm?
to block passage or obfuscate. I wish to do research on spells that you might know of, or natural magic, perhaps, that is memory altering, or abjuration of some kind that is meant to keep people in. Uh,
Hmm.
and then the disenchantment or alteration of the enchantment of a sort of magical item. And this, I understand, may be a sensitive subject, as um, but I would discuss it with some discretion. An artifact that we found appears to be a slaver's ring, and I was wondering if it could be
Hmm?
reversed.
Slaver's ring.
Hmm. The
I see.
collar, like one used by slavers.
I see. That's probably a dungeon ring then.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, not. The only way it can be removed is if you have the jailer's ring that goes along with it.
Interesting.
I mean, you can always. I mean, I suppose you could always cut off the finger or the hand.
I have another curiosity question because I know that the linkage allows for one person to use the rings to travel to another. Is there perhaps a way to compel this interaction so that we could receive the other end of the ring?
Hmm. Well, I
I mean,
wouldn't.
it's worth
Yeah, I
study
wouldn't
anyway.
quite
I'd
know.
like to
It's
look at.
definitely. It's definitely worth study. That sort of thing. That sort of thing is. That sort of
Also,
thing is despicable.
it's yes.
People deserve to be free. That's why those damned Hellknights are never gonna last around here. No respect for people and their rights, you know. Well, we'll certainly get you. Well, we'll certainly get you. You can spend as much time as you like in the library doing whatever research you need. As for enchantments, well, um, I think I think Vilred's in today. She's one of our senior wizards.
I don't. Okay, I'm apologetic over this. I don't see at least one of the objects that I knew I was supposed to sell, which is the gauntlet on my sheet here. There was another one though. So I have the four-fingered gauntlet. I know.
Was it a +1 small battle axe?
I don't know. I don't have that either. I have the masterwork punching daggers. I have all the wands
Mm-hmm.
of a bloodstained map because
Mm-hmm.
I.
I think. Oh, we're gonna sell the. No, we're keeping the bag. as a
I have.
I think it was just
Bag of devouring.
Yes.
or
Yes, just
what other
I'm going
minor
to try. I'm going to try to get them to look at the fungus that's on the stuff that I have. I have 3 wands and a set of surgical tools that are all covered in the stuff.
Okay.
I have.
You pull them out. The fungus is not there anymore. As you look through the bag, there's no
There's no fungally covered anything.
residue anywhere.
I I think it was just I think it was just the gauntlet.
I know we were vending the gauntlet. I
Mhm.
thought there was another item. The pearl.
Pearl, yes, the
Oh,
pearl.
the
of
pearl.
power.
The pearl. Yep. I think
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Because literally none of us can use it by a
Right.
series of incidents that are most unfortunate.
Yeah. So, okay, cool. Um, all right. So, what would you like? So, what do you want to do? Want to research first? Do you want to speak to Vilrod, or do you want to speak to Ileana?
Ooh, what is Vilra's area of expertise?
Vilrud. She would be. Yeah.
I do
She's
love.
she's our expert on magical weapons and such.
Hmm, magical weapons.
Hmm.
Did I
Yeah.
did I say
Her
that?
main. Yeah. Yes. Her main
Ooh.
school of magic is enchantment, and she thought that would, and she got a bit of a kick out of learning how to, out of learning a bit about them.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
By the way, if she tells you her joke,
ah, there it
just
is.
nod. If she tells you her joke, just nod, laugh a little bit, and move on.
I found the gauntlet thing. It was
Not,
under Iliara.
do not encourage her.
Okay, Vilrud.
I don't know if this is for some dark reason or just because he doesn't like her humor.
Yes, and Vilrud
a
is.
nefarious person. Dark and Nefarious purpose. Also, I don't approve of her humor.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I'm just. I think it would be best if I saw Iliara first to arrange these items, and then I will proceed to the study.
All right, go on up. She's already finished breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
So we will ascend.
Actually, Lucy speaks.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I should get started on the library.
Of course. Here, and I quickly jot down a series of extra notes for her.
Hmm.
I will be back uh, shortly.
All right, thank you. I will see you shortly.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we will
Yes, you go.
ascend to meet
Yes,
Iliara.
you
I
ascend the tower.
will, yeah, I will all proper formalities
Hmm.
that I can think of.
Yes. She is currently. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, Magdalena, please come in. Just one moment. I wish I'm attempting something. She is. Yeah, she is holding a log, and there is a pile of sticks arranged in front of her, with stones around it.
Mm,
Don't necromancy.
Yeah, it looks very much like a campfire, but she's holding one of the logs.
right.
She's focusing on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then the log she is holding catches fire,
Mm-hmm.
uh, but not from her hand. It catches fire from inside the log.
Right.
And then she tosses it onto the fire and watches to see. And soon the other sticks are burning.
I've
Interesting. I see.
more
So,
disturbing witchcraft before.
yeah. Hmm. So, so, so something that spontaneously combusts is highly flammable itself and will set things to others extremely easily.
Oh my lord.
The room is filling with a bit of smoke at this point, and she goes to open a window. Sorry about that. Hmm. Experimenting with a lower level spell, but experimenting with the combustive properties of certain spells, what's more likely to catch other things on fire. Certain things are better to use in certain situations, you know.
I agree.
Hmm.
I lift the scarf to filter out the smoke.
Yeah.
Um, well, it is. I do not mean to disrupt your studies. I came to discuss business. If it's an inopportune time, I can come back.
No, no, not. No. I study all day. I can get back to it in a minute. What is it
You
you
had
wished?
you had mentioned interest in artifacts that we might find the
Oh,
village.
you've
Magic,
found something.
mm, mm,
What do you
small
have?
things. Um, and I will take out an oilcloth that I've wrapped them in
Hmm.
and set out the +1 um what is it? Da-da-da-da-da, +1 keen gauntlet.
Okay, cool.
Not I'm not sure does it have razors? Is that how it's keen? Anyway. Uh and the pearl of power.
I believe it's a spiked gauntlet as well.
Yeah, it's a spiked gauntlet.
Yeah, but keen usually only applies to edge things, things with slashing damage.
I believe you can apply it to everything. It's just most
Uh,
effective because slashing usually already
only
has a crit
yeah,
modifier, a higher crit
only
modifier.
piercing. Yeah, only piercing or slashing.
Oh,
Okay.
So yeah, it fits.
Mhm.
Um, okay, so yes, the gauntlet, and what else?
The pearl of power.
Okay, and let's look at the.
And I'll explain to her what they are. This appears to be meant for uh, humanoid creature, at least a creature with hands, but none like I have ever seen. In the sense, the biological construction you see here uh, clearly lacks a finger that would be had by most persons.
Yes.
Um, I've not
Maybe.
seen. I
Yeah.
thought first perhaps some more monstrous creation, but like I said, it is beyond the extent of my knowledge. I know that the item itself is ensorcelled for combat proficiencies, uh, but more than that, I cannot say. The other thing is a pearl that has been um,
You.
hollowed in the sense of its capacity for holding energy. It is a reservoir.
You. This is a pearl of power. This would be most useful to us. We could always use more of these. This gauntlet is intriguing. She holds it for a bit and kind of stretches it a little bit. It doesn't move a lot, but it does move.
Hmm.
Strangely pliable. I've never seen a creature that would possess such an arm. Do you suppose it existed some time ago?
I could not say. I do not know even if it has existed at all. Some of the things that we have found so far in the halls below have been eclectic.
This wood as well. I'm not certain if it's magical. The wood itself, I mean. But it has most unusual properties. Yes, we would definitely be interested in both of these. Um, she will offer you. Oh, hold on, I almost forgot. Yeah, yeah, this. Excuse me, this. I cannot. Da, 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 da. There it is. Um, yeah, she offers you 1,100 for the spiked gauntlet and 500 for the pearl of power.
All right. These numbers sound good to me, the person.
If you'd like to make
I
me an appraise check.
will make an appraise check though, because
Yeah.
I've dumped a ton of points into this and never rolled
Oh
the
yeah, you
damn
do.
thing.
That's. Ooh.
That's a 29.
Um, standard rate going rate for the pearl of power, but she's overpaying a little bit for the
Yeah,
gauntlet.
I thought so.
Um, presumably, yeah. Presumably because A, it's unique. B, uh, she's trying to be on good terms with you.
Yeah. Um, I say, uh, that sounds more than acceptable. I would be happy to make such a transaction.
Very well. Um, she touches a nearby uh, object.
Hmm.
Uh, Timbar, if you would come up here, please. Oh, and then she reaches back and touches it again. And bring a bucket of water, will you? Uh, he comes up. She uh, actually she doesn't say. He doesn't wait for her to say anything. He just immediately comes in ready with the bucket and dumps it on the fire. Uh, yeah, yes, uh, yes. If you'd be so kind as to bring 1,600 gold
Or
pieces
or platinum. We'll
for
take platinum.
yeah, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, that would probably be easier. 160 platinum pieces for Magdalena here in exchange for her most interesting, I, the most interesting items she has brought us. Oh, yes, of course. And he does a bit of a double take when his eyes glance at the gauntlet, but uh, goes out, comes back with the money to give you. Uh, and while he's out, was there anything else you wanted?
I
Are you going to be leaving Lucy here for the time being again, as you
I
investigate
was
further?
actually going to go and do some quick studying with her. We have reached not an impasse per se, but I would like to better prepare for the encounters ahead. There
Of
are
course.
a number of creatures of an unnatural bent that we have run into that are giving us problems, as well as several magical effects
Ah,
that I would like to unravel before we try to proceed.
hmm,
In particular,
okay.
one that appears to be barring a whole section of the halls.
Barring, you say.
A sort
So,
of gate made of fog.
well,
It appears to allow people to pass through one way, but not the other. At least not without the assistance of an ion stone.
She
I'm not sure
looks
if you've ever heard of this.
she looks intrigued and a bit confused, and then when you say the ion stone, she suddenly, aha, okay,
It seems
that
to have been.
makes sense. That sort of thing is handled mostly by the Pathfinder Society.
It seems that their expedition below was hampered by the lack
Mm,
of enough of such stones.
yeah, that's sort. Yeah, if it has to do with the ion stones, we wouldn't know anything about those sorts of spells. But a magical wall of fog that prevents passage. I. Hmm, that's interesting. I'll have to see. I'll have to do some research myself and see if we've heard of anything about that.
As I said, I would like to myself peruse the
Right.
documents
I.
below to
Yes.
try and find anything that we can. Uh, I don't imagine that we will necessarily find anything about the ion stones themselves, but perhaps the abjuration which causes the spell.
I think I'll join you for that. Um. So.
Also, um, there was some matter of an enchanting. There's an enchantment that I wish to potentially alter or remove entirely. I, I'm more interested in the potential of alteration. Um, and my employer was interested in the possibility of enchant. I don't know if you have someone who works enchantments or the kind of cost that you would put on those things,
Mhm.
or how long it would take. I understand that it can be quite an endeavor, and I do not believe we intend to be in the town for so long. But he was interested in the ensorcelment of weapons.
Hmm. Ah, yes. You'll want to speak to. Hold on.
Vilrud, I believe, is your specialist.
Yes, yes. You'll want to speak to her about that in that case. Um.
I
Yeah.
suppose then if she is available, it would be better for me to conduct that business prior to becoming lost in my studies.
Yeah, I would suggest so. Oh boy. Um. So yeah. Um. Yeah, I'll take care of that now. Yeah, you go to see. I will meet. Yeah, I will see you in the library in that case when you are finished.
Very good.
Um. She gives you directions to Vilrud's room. However, Vilrud is actually on the stairs uh, as you go down.
Hmm.
So,
I don't think I've met her, so would I
yeah.
recognize her, or is Iliara going to
Um,
point her out?
you've seen her before,
Okay.
um, but yeah, you've seen this person before. She's a female human. Uh, like she was in the Wizard's Tower at some point before.
Hmm.
Um, a fairly attractive young woman. She looks up, smiles.
Uh,
Hmm. I heard. It's like, and says, "I heard you needed someone enchanting."
I yes, I am interested in the ensorcelment of artifacts, specifically weapons.
Ah, you need them enchanted. Yes, you've come to the right place.
I
Come,
am
come
told
this
that
way.
you are
Let's see.
something of a specialist.
But of course, who better to enchant things than an enchanter? Yes. Follow me. And she half skips down the stairs. You're not sure how.
Okay. I move at a measured pace.
Yeah.
So, I was instructed by my employer to find out what sort of costs and time frames are put on the enchantments that you work, or if that is an insensible amount of time, whether or not you have something that I might readily purchase from you on his behalf.
Well, that depends on what you want.
He's looking for something very large and very sharp.
Well, then might I suggest your friend? Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I jest. What is the item you wish to have enchanted? The cost all depends on what type of enchantment you want
He has a
put upon
sword
it.
roughly the same size as me.
Oh, so we are talking about your friend. Oh, that's delightful.
Oh no.
You've seen him once or twice, perhaps.
Oh, I've heard things, if you know what I mean.
I,
Um.
I, I hope not.
Oh no.
I hope I do not know what you mean.
Oh, relax. Nothing untoward.
I, I think I actually think that that Magdalena is a little bit at a loss with this woman. uh, and I don't think she's caught any potential innuendo off of this. She's genuinely confused.
Oh dear.
Um. So so for a sword of the largest variety, um,
Oh well, that's the only kind, of course.
I for him certainly. The
Oh,
I'm so uncomfortable now.
touche.
I need to go.
I apologize, everyone,
Oh dear. I don't.
on behalf of my brain.
Oh no.
Um. All right. Uh.
On that
Yeah.
note.
Yeah. So he's looking for something. It doesn't have to be anything more impactful than a simple enchantment. Um, I know that there are simple things steadying the balance of a weapon or uh, increasing the edge's sharpness. These things are basic, yes.
Oh
I
yes, yes. You can apply all sorts of enhancements to the weapon. Yes. Let's take. Do you have it with you?
it is not immediately on my person, no. But
Well, I should certainly hope not.
I might entice him to. Uh, I could I myself would be unable to lift the thing, to be honest.
Oh my!
Oh,
That is certainly most impressive.
Uh, it, I mean, uh, there are so many things that I'm stopping myself from saying right now.
thank you.
But the question is, Are these actually the things Magdalena would be saying?
I
Oh,
God.
Are you metagaming? No.
The problem is I don't know. Like the problem is I know as a person she gets innuendo. I just don't know if she's picked up that that's what this woman is doing yet.
Yeah, it's
Like,
like
Do you
like
want
I
to? Do you
this
want to roll?
person just seems bizarre so far.
Do you
It's
want to roll sense motive to see?
I was gonna say,
Leave it up to
That's
the
an idea.
dice.
sure.
she expects all these people to be like astute scholars.
Hmm.
and of course they won't make
That's a
innuendos.
that's an idea. No, she's dealt with
19.
Iliara, who's been all business, right? And
Yeah.
she's dealt like all the other mages so far have all been like her, like obsessive and into like a very specific
Yeah.
um, avenue of magery. And when she engages them on it, it's all that like they haven't diverted, they haven't become distracted or anything. They've just dealt with that obsession. So dealing with someone who is just like gutter mind right from the offset is not what to expect from these people.
I see.
Yes.
But I think she's got that there now. Uh,
Yeah, she's definitely. Yeah, she
and
is trying to joke around with you.
and there's a slight moment where she stops. She thinks about it. She does the thing that people do who are a little bit nervous in a given social context, where she like rubs at her nose for a second,
Hmm.
and then she goes, "You should see him when he's got his blood up, though. He can swing that thing around so effortlessly."
Oh, it just got so much worse.
Oh, I love.
And she
Oh,
just
delightful.
there's just the tiniest smile that she's hiding underneath the hand that she's using to scratch at her nose.
Oh,
Keep going.
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Vilred is beaming now. Oh, you don't say. Oh, will you?
It's a
Of course you'll be.
feeling, really.
Oh, Oh, you.
I'll
You
have to.
wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. What happened to bring him in to meet me? Would you? I'd like to see this for myself.
Oh my god.
I'm sure he
Oh,
would be excited at the prospect.
Oh joy! I shall fantasize all the day about what sort of enhancements I shall place upon him. It, of
I,
course.
I, of course. I warn you though. The the weapon that he wields is most dangerous, and it comes with no sheath. There's nothing quite, I think, that would hold it, and I would warn you to be careful.
I've handled some sizable weapons in my time, darling. I'm sure I'll be I'll be perfectly fine.
But it is the wielder I am worried about.
Oh, I see.
oh
my
my
gosh.
How
lord.
old is this woman?
Bit of a brute, is he? Like I
I'm
said, something.
guessing
It is certainly
late 30s.
moving.
Yeah.
I think 20s is what he said.
Well, that's certainly what she looks like. You have no. It should be noted that they're all wizards.
I'm suddenly
Ah.
like thinking about the stereotype in Japan of the older woman who insists that she's like 16.
Mm.
Now the question is, can I get a discount out of this?
You're assuming that Magdalena is going to prepare you at all?
All
Like,
right.
yes, she's agreed. Go ahead and
Oh
say
dear.
whatever
The,
you
th-
like.
the things that happen when I decide upon a personality on the fly. Okay, so. Okay. All right.
So, do you have a rough estimate for a price that I can give him? Something that might be enticing?
Hmm. At this point, she actually leans back and ponders for a minute.
Whew.
Oh, just make sure you have a few thousand lying around. I think that should be enough. I come rather high, at a rather high price.
I thought you were gonna leave it at high.
Quality work is always worth it.
I believe so.
And I understand you are a high quality lady.
Oh, but of course.
What's the matter, Hannah?
What else? What else would I be?
Nothing at all. Nothing.
The other thing I'm interested in is possibly. Have you ever heard of a dungeon ring?
Okay, yes. At this point, her face darkens quite a bit, and the jovial mood is somewhat absent. Yes, I have heard of one of those.
Well, in our travels, we found one
I must
half.
say, it's not quite my thing, if you understand.
I do. I have come across one such of these in our travels. And I think the thing could be repurposed perhaps, to a better use than it currently finds itself in.
That depends on which ring you have found. If it's one of if it's one of the prisoner's rings, there's unfortunately not much you can do.
It
They're
is
little
very
more than
protect, yes.
they're little more than waypoints for the master ring.
Is there a way that you know of to compulse the master ring to find the kept ring? It's
It depends on. Probably have the prisoner's ring be absent for a time. I can look into some spell reversing effects if you'd like, but I don't know of one that's been discovered yet.
no, that is well. If it is not something that can be dispelled so easily, I will continue work. I think this one has been missing for at least some small while, with obviously no action having been taken. So, if there's no way to find its partner, then that is what it is.
Yes.
As I said, discovered in our search of the halls below. But if it is little more than a piece of inert magical residue without its companion, then it would be of no interest to anyone, I suppose.
Well, whatever happens, I hope that things come to a satisfactory conclusion.
I
regarding
believe that is part of what the ensorcelled sword will be for.
Ah, good. I'm glad to hear of that.
I will inform my employer. I'm sure he will want to
Did-
confer with you.
Did we get an
Thank you.
estimated time frame or?
Time frame. Oh dear. Let's see. Don't know how magic weapons are made. That's the. Let's see.
You have to have one of at least masterwork quality that
Right.
can
Which I already have. And then
Right.
you have to get the feat, craft a magical item,
Mm-hmm.
and then I believe
craft.
it's just a crafting check. Let's
Yeah,
go see the internet. What does the internet
yeah.
say?
it's a successive number of checks, I think, like making an item.
Magic item creation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh
Here
boy.
it is.
He's done it now.
1 day for each 1,000 of gold in the price of its magical features.
Oh, that's not that bad. So it'll just be 2 days.
Yeah, so Yeah, she said 1 or 2 days. 1 or 2 days. It will take 1 or 2 days.
And how much did we get for selling the gauntlet?
15, you got 1,500 for the gauntlet or 1,600 for the gauntlet and the pearl combined, and that's without Pavla's stuff.
Ah, so we could probably pay for an enchantment, but unfortunately, that's gonna get split across the party, so it's gonna be a while.
Okay, so um, all right.
I need 1,400 gold altogether.
Yeah. Okay. At this point,
Oh yeah, but there is the +1 magic ass that I forgot about. Small thing.
At this point,
could
I
sell that
will.
too.
At this point, she will say, "Well, well, I shall content myself with the happy thoughts of looking forward to meeting your friend the and what he shall and the future happiness the of whatever you have found the ring in attachment 2." Well, it's always a tragedy to hear of such activities taking place around here.
Well, as I said, we found it in the halls below.
Mm.
There are a number of things that we have found there that would probably
Oh.
turn stomach other.
Mm.
Or,
Oh, you found it in the halls. Was it attached? Was it not attached to someone then?
in a way.
In a
Now
way,
she just looks very confused.
I'm very confused.
Yeah.
I'm mildly concerned.
I see.
I'm sure they were someone once.
Well, I shall peruse my items and see what I might be able to use. Yeah, let's see what I might be able to use for the enchantment, as it were.
I've lost Discord.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Discord.
That's not good.
Nope.
Bless
Oh,
you.
bless you.
So
I
she
caught
says,
my mic in time.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
okay,
yeah.
that's good.
So her smile does come back. Well then, take care. I shall see you later. Make sure to bring your friend. I am most excited to meet him.
I am sure that he will be very happy to learn of the ease with which this business will be transacted. It it will bring him much pleasure. I'm sidle by her and say, I apologize for my rapid egress. I have a friend awaiting me in the library below.
Oh, another one. Does he need help as well?
Kept them too long.
Very well. I shall see you later.
I look forward to it.
As do I.
And I will descend to the library and begin at least some of the checks. Obviously, I don't think all of these will get good.
Ooh, that character ballooned out of control real fast.
Oh boy.
and you were loving every second.
Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. So yes, you go and start researching. I will allow you to make checks for that. basically knowledge arcana, knowledge dungeoneering, and knowledge religion, I think.
I
Would make the
have
most
those
sense.
written
And you will have bonuses to this. You are receiving help,
here.
and you are. Um,
Alright, so Arcana is 8 plus 8 is 16.
okay.
I've got Dungeoneering is 9 plus 5 is 14. And I've got Religion at 16 plus 7 is 23.
Okay, so what were those again? You got a 9.
First one is 16,
Okay,
and then 14, and
okay.
then 23.
23. Okay. Cool.
So, good news, guys. I rolled well for the ghosts.
Yeah. So, we'll get to what you discover later, because as you focus on that, we shall now delve into the dungeons underneath Thornkeep.
I have this scene though that's the excellent transition, which is where
Oh, you do?
Magdalena sits down beside Lucy in
Oh, okay.
the library and
Mhm.
looks a little awkward for a moment. And she looks at Lucy and she says, "Do you know, does the doctor gird his loins well?"
What?
And then she
Good transition.
Oh god.
Good transition.
Yeah. Yes, she's like, yeah, she like gave a greeting when you walked in, like, oh, hello, Magdalena, but she's like very much in the book.
Yeah.
And then you say that, and she just pauses, just looks up, and cut away, and transition. Uh,
Oh goodness.
So, yeah.
okay then. Yes.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
So, yes,
We're done. The scene has ended.
we now transition into the dungeons beneath Thornkeep, where Sumiko sits alone with her emerald guardian, whirring and kind of twitching every now and again as a spark comes out, a magical spark. How are you occupying your time?
Oh heavens, I have no idea. I was just left in a
I
dungeon.
mean,
Like
Yeah.
no one
You
else
wish-
is there, right?
Yeah.
hey, Haley, can Sumiko
Yeah.
read Draconic?
I don't think
By any chance?
Because then there are books to read.
Yeah, I was gonna say she probably takes a look
No.
at what's any books or writing that's around.
Does she have comprehend languages as a spell?
No.
Oh, well then.
Oh well.
Unfortunately, a lot of the most of the text in here is in languages you don't know.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I know. She is going to go somewhat closer to the entrance, start a fire, and start making some tea.
Okay.
With what?
Roll me a will save.
Will. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh lord. We left her alone in the dungeon, guys.
I hit a button and now I am not at all where I wanted to be. Uh-oh. Rolled a natural 7.
Such is
It
the life
was-
of an engineer.
What am I rolling again? Will save?
Will save. So plus 6.
Yeah, total 13.
Okay. A few minutes go by as you make your tea. Approximately how long does it take you to make the tea once you have it going?
Well, you see, it takes time to start the fire.
Well, I mean, yeah, like once you get the water over the fire, how long would it take?
Okay. Like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Awkward
Please
part
help me, Mike.
where she doesn't know the doctor literally actually has burners to boil water in.
Yeah. So, yeah. the water's coming to a boil, and I take it you start pouring the water into a container with the tea leaves.
Yes.
Okay. As you do that, the space. Where are you? Up by the entrance.
Yeah, close to the entrance.
So you're by the scrying pool then.
I suppose
What?
so.
Oh.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm still in the room. I don't even know where I am. I have no idea which way the entrance is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't. So you just lit a fire by the door and have been kind of
No,
fanning it.
no,
Or...
that's just a bad
No?
idea. She's
Okay,
just sitting
Dr.
around.
Devino, did you leave your alchemy kit down there?
Yep.
You saw him. To be fair, when it was just the two of you awake, you did see him light up his alchemy set.
Cool.
So you know you could use it to fire up something.
I'll use that.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
See if you're smart enough to make some tea.
Why is my screen not moving?
No, I'm more like, can she
I
figure
know.
out how to turn it on?
Oh gosh, I'm
Oh.
typing. I don't want to be typing.
There's a thing
Yeah.
for you.
Where are you typing?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. You said intelligence. I
Intelligent.
say 13 plus 10.
Nice.
Joel, it's your alchemy set. How idiot-proof is it?
13 plus 10. Oh, so an 11?
It's a 13 flat.
Oh, I mean, I imagine it's like that much of it is pretty basic because basically it's
Okay.
just turn this on, click the clicker a few times. Like it's basically lighting an actual stove, like a gas stove with a
Right.
match. Like if you've seen someone do it once, I assume that you can figure out by the fact that that's exactly what he did.
Yeah. Yeah, you mess around with it a little bit, and it's fairly simple to figure out, and eventually it turns on.
Good.
The room is now on fire.
Lights on fire.
Yeah, you the rest of it progresses as before. You boil some water. You begin pouring it in the. You begin pouring it into the tea, and may I ask? Excuse me a minute. May I ask you? You guys. What were your exact commands to the automaton?
Oh, we're gonna lose our automaton.
Uh-oh.
What were they?
I'm pretty sure it would be attack anyone who is not approved of who enters into this room.
Okay.
Well, the doctor's the one with the control rod, so.
Actually, I think Lucy's the one with the control rod.
Oh, is she?
Wait,
Oh,
the
that's right, you
control
gave it
rod
to
is
her
not
when you
present.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pavlo's not on the couch either.
Yep.
Oh man, we're losing our thingy.
We're losing our thingy.
Okay.
What happens? What happens?
What happens is
Yeah, because if anyone made it into this room, because they would have locked the door and been like, "Don't let anyone in." So it would have orders to attack anyone who's not one of the now 6 pre-approved people.
okay. Cool. In that case,
Cool. I'll go get that stat block then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
well,
this?
I already have it.
Oh, well,
This is a very specific type of creature that's in the Emerald Spire book.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Do you want to
So,
take a
hold
snip
Yes.
image of that and throw it over to me?
Uh,
That way you don't have to have a fight against yourself.
oh, well, no, I'll be able to. I know what I'm going to do
Handle
about
an error
this.
before.
Okay.
You don't have to. He doesn't have to actually like do a whole.
Yeah, but he could crit 20 times and completely throw off the story, Aaron, and that'd be hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I could do this.
Does Mr. Mastering teleport in?
If anything, yes,
Ah,
you see a pattern on the ground coming up.
Oh, great.
Oh wait,
Um,
real quick, as a
yeah.
catch-all, I think the doctor would have told Sumiko, don't worry, I've ordered the golem to attack anybody who enters the room. And the locks are on the inside. So I don't know if she sees that if she wants to start heading out of the room.
Oh boy.
I leave that choice to you.
Well, I don't know if she would think of it. I mean, she's making tea.
Yeah.
She sees
That's fair.
symbols on the ground. Does she recognize the symbols?
Um.
Well, I guess that would actually be in my backstory, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I need a coin to flip here.
Have you
Yeah.
ever had calls to see them before?
Or a
You
dice.
might.
You can just even and odds a dice. It's the same as a coin flip.
Oh man.
You can flip
Okay,
the
yes,
table.
she recognizes it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I shall start moving towards the door and like at least go into the hallway.
Yeah. As you move out there, yeah, you do in fact hear a voice behind you.
Behind me in the room.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Intruder. Intruder.
Yeah. It says, "What is this place?" And then you hear the automaton screech something,
In a language
and
no one can understand.
yeah, and turn with its weapon.
Well, okay. That's the end of that.
Excuse me.
Smash, smash, smash. It's like a Dark Souls moment. You leave the room and just don't look back. Don't look back.
What on earth even is that class?
It looks like a magus.
Yeah, hold on.
oh, take a magus.
Is Pretty Boy?
Oh my gosh, he's one of these. Okay. So what do you get?
Is Pretty Boy one of the possible classes? Because I feel like that's what this is.
Okay, so
Oh my. That's yeah. It looks like
The prettiest boy.
yeah.
Did you
I
ever
was
did
thinking-
see?
thinking looks Final Fantasy-esque.
hmm
It does a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like he's from Final Fantasy Road Trip. Sorry, I meant to say Bro Trip.
Yeah, he looks like he could be. Well,
Vain.
yes.
Why don't you call me?
Call
Vain?
me vain.
Whatever
Yeah.
button I am pushing, I keep on pushing it, and it moves the entire screen.
It's probably one of the number keys. Don't
Sigma
touch.
for Haas.
I
Where
think
did I
it's
hear that name before?
spacebar.
Yeah, it's spacebar. Don't do that.
Okay,
I know that name. Dang it.
I mentioned him last week.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. It's on the cards that says Hellknights. Signature.
Yeah.
A group of adventurers to examine the greenstone skeletons.
Yeah.
So where are you then, Haley? Which hallway did you go out into?
I was thinking the
Yeah.
southern. Oh wait, no, that might not actually be southern. Down. I'm sorry. I'm zooming in now. This one. Where? Well, the golem's there, so I guess this one.
Okay.
Alt, function.
Okay. So yeah,
It's tab. You can hit tab to make an arrow appear, like so.
Yeah, the the construct dashes forward and actually gets a surprise round on this guy because he was not expecting one of these to be here.
Anime teleport noise.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Crit, crit.
He does actually strike for how much damage is this? Okay. So that'll be okay. He will deal 11 damage to this person, who then yeah. All right, initiative starts, and let's see. Okay. Yeah, this guy takes a step back and chants something, and a hole opens up under the construct, and it falls a good. I calculated this earlier. Why can't? Yeah. It falls 30 feet into a pit.
Oh no.
That's actually not that bad.
No.
That's repairable.
Yeah.
Good.
I can fix this.
I mean, I don't know if I can, but
Yeah. Yeah. He himself has taken a bit of damage.
It's only
But
a
yeah. And he calls, Sumiko, what is this?
I turn around and smile. That was a golem.
Oh.
A golem, you say? What is it doing here? Where is here?
Well, you see, sir. She explains.
And why did it deign to attack me?
It's a thoughtless being. It was ordered to not allow unknown creatures into the room. I start to explain that how I was separated from the group. There was a cave-in, and then I was stuck there for some time, and then all of a sudden something triggered and teleported me here. The others told me where I am, right?
Yes, you are under Thornkeep.
Yes. And here is under Thornkeep. She smiles
slightly. Thornkeep? You were teleported to Thornkeep from the Emerald Spire.
Yes, sir.
How?
If I may report a bit more on that. It seems there is some connection between this place and the Emerald Spire. I ran into a group here, and they mentioned skeletal beings.
He appears very annoyed and is wincing a little bit as he is casting something red light glowing from his hands as his small wound is being healed.
Oh, I'm gonna love killing this guy so much.
Yeah.
I believe they are connected to the
Love
skeletons.
trying to patch you up while you try to kill her.
Skeletons. Yeah, when you say the skeletons, are they? Do they have the? Do they have the peculiarities already noted?
I believe the others told me yes, in which case I shall say yes, sir.
Yeah, that was the thing that kind of hinted to you that, hey, this place might be important.
Yeah.
I see. And this place has some... How is this place connected to the Emerald Spire besides that? Are there more of them down here?
The skeletons?
Yes.
Do they
appear to be coming from this place as well?
I was hoping to investigate some more. However, I was just teleported here last night. And
I see.
The group that I was intending to use for protection has decided to go above into the town for some supplies.
I see. He looks back into the hole. Don't have much time. I don't have much time left for that. Here. Did you find anything of note in the spire?
I'm afraid I have not, sir, but the others perhaps may have.
Well, fortunately, Signifer Deviri should be arriving later with her report. I am under the impression that she left earlier. Hopefully she'll have something a bit more to say. In the meantime, we can use this. You stay here and see just how connected this place is to the spire.
Yes, sir.
And also see if you can get those are the teleporters from you were teleported from the spire. Are the teleporters to the spire still working?
I'm afraid not. They had
Blast.
some strange woman who seemed acquainted with magical devices who was unable to make them function again.
Blast. These people who you're with, they're adventurers?
Yes, sir.
Still, can't let an opportunity like this pass. He looks back at the pits. Very well. Very well. You stay here and proceed. I will, yeah. When next you are alone, I will come back with something for you to give me reports with. In the meantime, he will be up soon. Quick question. Are constructs affected by healing spells?
I believe you have to use repair object
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
on them. Let me see. Constructs Pathfinder.
Yeah.
What are the rules for constructs? Construct traits. Immunity to all to disease, death effect, necessary person. Cannot heal on its own, but it can be repaired.
Yeah.
By exposure to certain kinds of success, see the creature's description for details. Or through the use of the craft construct feat. Constructs can also be healed through spells such as Make Whole. A construct with the fast healing special quality still benefits from that quality.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't seem like it. All right, cool. All right, I know what happens here then. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Oh, that would suck. Can he do this?
I don't know. I don't know what he's about to do.
And then he laughs evilly
Yeah.
and casts Gate, and we all realize just how dire the situation is.
Yeah. Yeah. If you... Alright. If you... Yeah. When they come back, you were attacked by one of the undead or some other creature that you've found in this area. That should explain the that should explain the damage. I shall return probably in a few days. Hopefully one. Make sure that you get some time alone each morning.
Yes, sir. She bows.
He pulls out a scroll, opens it, and walks away. Opens it, and underneath him, the glyphs from before shine. And in a flash, he is no longer there.
She relaxes her pose, scrunches her nose, and sticks her tongue out in that general direction.
Yeah.
And walks over to the hole to look at the golem. How is it looking?
Hopefully he has. I don't know what type, but a lot of them have resistance to bludgeoning, to non-magical damage. Like,
Yeah.
you have to have a magical weapon. So, and 30 feet isn't that far?
No, 30 feet's pretty.
Wait a minute, did he not fill in the hole?
No, he fell.
I mean, how's she gonna explain the hole?
Well, see what happens as
magical hole.
she's inspecting it. The hole actually comes back up, and the floor is perfectly normal as it once was.
It's a magical hole.
It's extra dimension. It's an extra dimensional hole.
He should technically get a DC 15 acrobatics check to ignore the first 10 feet. Oh, it's non-lethal damage.
Yeah. So it's like he's banged up, but otherwise, yeah, he's got a few dents in him that he didn't have before.
Constructs are immune to non-lethal damage.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Shoot,
Yep.
I just read that.
So
yep, he looks fine. He looks fine.
Yep.
Little ding.
Oh my lands, guys! We can drop him like a insurgent tank, just from literally any height, and just be like, whoosh, destroy.
I'll find a way to levitate him.
Hannah, I have a question for you.
I'm fine. Yes, Haley.
Between this black hand and this pink hand, which one is on top?
The pink hand.
Hold on, I can't. Black hand and pink hand. I mean, they're kind of like your pink hand is kind of on top of the red hand, but it's melding with the black one.
For me, mine is above yours.
I guess the pink one is kind of on top of the black one.
Interesting.
So
carry on.
Yes.
I was just about to throw him off the table.
Throw him into the pit of nothingness.
Yeah, that was a thing where it's like, okay, it's like, this guy's not supposed to be a thing until the next book. I don't have him statted out yet. What's a good spell for him to have that would just keep the automaton out of the fight for a while?
Extra dimensional pit.
Yeah. Create pit. That's a good one.
Great. Now I have to think of a lie, because it's not like there's gonna be an animal carcass.
Yeah.
For me to explain this away with.
On the other hand, they might just be dinged or something.
You tripped and whacked him with the teapot.
I mean, you could start polishing him up.
Yeah. So you could say the creature ran away.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start cleaning him up and whatnot.
Anyway, my mommy is in trouble.
Oh. Yay.
And my brother.
I have a question. Does your mother in this world wear 3 pairs of glasses on her head?
Yeah.
I don't know, Caleb, does she?
No.
Aww.
Okay.
If I had wanted to be clever with that and have character, yeah, it would have been something I mentioned earlier.
Anywho.
Okay. So yes, you guys Ride out. I assume at breakneck speed.
I mean, I don't want to damage the horses, but very fast. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you guys are heading down that road, which should eventually go that way. So, okay.
Oh no, we're on the big map now.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
guys are
think there's
riding
no
horses
thing
along
left.
a road, so it's actually really fast. Um, like absurd. Like that's actually pretty fast. You guys can cover a whole lot of ground in that time.
That is
Go. Here's the map.
that
Ooh,
is
too close.
basically what they're made for. Yes.
Yeah. Um,
Tonight,
yeah.
we ride.
You guys. Yeah.
We ride. Boom.
Let me see what that looks like on this. Yeah. Okay. You guys. Sorry. You guys reach
Each
the
map
edge.
is closer than the other. Sorry.
You guys reach the edge of the Echo Wood, kind of the corner of one of.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. Hold on. What's the key to point? Thank you.
Apparently not tab.
Without there, yeah. You guys reach the edge of.
It's tab.
It
Yeah.
is tab.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
hold tab. If you hold tab, that's how you get this. If you just press tab,
Okay.
that's how that gets
Aha!
starts doing its thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, you guys get to about about to there, as you guys are traveling, and when you arrive, there's quite a bit of a scene. There's quite a scene actually. There's a very big scene. Oh boy.
Oh good.
I'm just gonna pull this out for no reason.
What is he pulling out? Oh.
Oh no.
What is he pulling out? What is he
I don't
pulling
know.
out?
What's he pulling out?
Yeah, I'll use this one.
Oh, Pavla's mother's stat sheet.
Yeah. You guys are at the edge of the woods. That'll count. If you
And
guys
thus
would like to,
died Joel.
Yeah. If you guys would like to arrange yourselves on the portion of the road closest to Darth Elmo.
Oh, I grabbed Mag. I did not mean to grab Mags. I
Hi,
grabbed me.
everybody.
Alrighty then.
Go on.
We're also gonna need We're also gonna need horses.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a mount.
I mean, yeah.
Somewhere.
Unless you want to unless you want me to pull out something horsies.
Yeah.
Bug horsies.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna put you back actually.
Summon bug horse.
Let's just have this.
We could have just tried. We could have just used the bag of tricks and ridden them as mount. Except none of us.
Yeah,
are...
but then it would attack us.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we can't do that. But
They are highly violent.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they would not listen to you at all.
None of us are bug trainer.
Okay, there should be a horse
Hold on.
token that
In
is
the
like
bestiary,
a
yes,
flat. It's like flat.
Really?
It's not like the regular tokens. It's flat so that you can put the peg tokens on it.
Wee.
Oh, look at that. Thinking ahead.
Where? Yeah, we don't.
Don't have it?
We don't seem to have them.
All right, I thought I put them in there, but okay.
We don't do that thinking ahead.
Yeah.
Here, just
We
spawn.
don't do tutorials.
Here, just spawn a what's it?
A horse?
No,
A
No,
tile.
a tile or a
Okay.
poker chip.
Here, you can
Murder
have one of these tiles.
What? What?
Blink, one of those.
But that's just black.
Yeah, I know. That you can put your own custom thing over it, I think. Or
But then I have to look for a thing.
You wanted a tile, I gave you a tile.
I
Okay,
asked for a poker chip.
You said tile or poker chip.
Give me a poker chip.
Okay.
Give me liberty or give me poker chips. Clearly, I wanted the poker chips. Why is all this liberty here?
Okay.
Typical American.
Typical American.
Jing-Yun is now stuck inside the poker chip.
No! Oh, I am.
Hey!
Yes? How can I help you?
There you go.
There you go.
I have
Now
solved.
she's stuck in it. Ah!
Oh, Pavlo's riding with me. Or, okay.
I'll just hang out with you like that. There.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're fine.
Go. What's happening?
Okay, yes, you guys see. A carriage that is pulled off to the side of the road, and signs of conflict, around which are milling groups of people. There are dead bodies on the ground, and a bunch of people in armor.
Oh no.
Everybody
Oh
loves
no!
Can I jump off the horse?
No!
Whatever
Why would you?
shall you
I was gonna say, why would you want to jump off the
I don't know.
horse?
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
it
have
should
tokens
be
for all the NPCs, but
Pikemen, so
yeah, I don't have tokens for all the NPCs, but for reasons I would say are obvious, I need to have Hellknight tokens ready. Yeah, these guys are all clad in very black, very spiky and devilish-looking armor, and they appear to be looking around the perimeter. Several of them are talking to the people, and a couple of them see you and start shouting.
they've just taken care of the bandits, and now
Yeah.
they're going to take care of these rogues who
Yeah.
are.
So I'm gonna put this in rounds for now.
Uh-oh.
If you guys would like to roll initiative.
I would not. Can I refuse?
Well, basically, yeah. You guys, how far?
How chaotic.
No, yeah, they would see you in time. You're on the road. They'd see you in time. So they form up.
They form a
Yeah.
phalanx.
Yeah.
That was sarcasm. I wasn't actually like denying
Yeah.
initiative being rolled.
Nah, when you're not in initiative yet, they would get there beforehand. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Would they send all of them?
I mean, it depends.
No. Yeah.
Did they botch their initiative rolls? Because
Actually, hold on.
their perception checks.
No, they did not. Okay, so yeah, this is more or less how they would line up. And as you guys approach, the man in the front here, with his unique armor, calls out, "Halt, friend or foe!"
I don't know who you are, so that's kind of hard to guess. Do you want to kill me? Because then foe. If you want to talk, we could be acquaintances.
Burn.
Yeah, what's it to you?
You see, you see some grimaces starting to form on a couple of the soldiers.
They've used detect
I
alignment.
see.
Oh no! Don't do
This
that.
here is the scene. Yeah, this here is the scene of an accident and a recent attempted robbery. What are your intentions?
Some of those attacked came from our settlement. We heard about it, and we're here to see if they're safe and still alive.
State their names, and we shall find them for you.
What's my mother's name?
Natalia.
Awkward.
Natalia. What is my last name? Shoot.
It's on your character.
Bogomnik.
Yeah.
They're two rat
Yeah, he turns his
folk.
head.
I
brother's
doubt they'll stand out.
Okay. Yes. He gives a signal to he gives a signal, and
I
the
love
one.
how he asks for their names and doesn't recognize them. But when they say,
Well,
"Oh, the
no,
red,"
it's like
you're like, "Oh, those guys."
no, it's like you say the names, and and he was already giving the signal. But when he says the rats, there's an understanding there.
Yeah.
It's like
Like they
it
stand
was
out.
more like it was more like they were going to ask for those people specifically, and not. Yeah, he goes and actually heads over this way.
Like your average person's
Mm.
rat or something.
Yep, he's like, all right. What are their relation? Yeah, what are their relations to you?
She's my
He's
mother
speaking
and my younger brother.
very well. Very well. Um, yeah. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Soon enough, both the soldier from before and a young woman with her helmet off, wearing a bit different armor, comes in. Other knights list. Yeah. She waves off. She gives a bit of a signal, and two of the soldiers peel off to focus on other areas around the perimeter. And yeah, she walks forward um, with
So not
but
not
with two
not
rat folk
breakneck,
that you recognize.
but I'm letting my horse just walk forward, power move style.
She's coming to she is coming to greet you guys in front of the line. So you guys are on. Yeah, she'll. She's willing to meet you halfway. You guys will probably reach about here by the time she gets there. As you're getting closer, I assume Jing and Pavla, you guys are also on your way over.
I hope so.
Yeah. As you guys get closer, you see the two of them. Pavla! And
I jump
your
off
mother
the horse.
runs to you
I jump
and
off the
instantly
horse.
hugs you. Oh,
Yeah.
Pavla, it was terrible. I was so scared.
I'm so glad you're
These men
safe.
attacked us, and yeah. Hmm,
And these wonderful people saved us.
yeah.
So
These horrible
wonderful.
men attacked us,
These,
and
these gallant knights.
yeah,
I sort of arm lock. I sort of
Yeah.
like headlock my brother into a hug too.
yeah. He looks pretty shaken up. Like,
Poor douchebag.
yeah. All we could do was hide. If these knights hadn't been traveling with us, taking us through the woods, oh, we might have. Actually, when they run forward, you guys notice that at first the woman kind of reaches an arm out as if to restrain them, but relents.
Realizing that her arm ends about a foot above their heads.
Yeah, she says, and she'll address you guys. My name is Signifer Shahid Daviri
Okay.
of the Hellknight Order of the Gate. I thank you for coming. I thank you for coming to investigate the fate of your companion. I take it,
Mm.
or is this or is this a friend you're helping out?
Employee. All right, guys, let's get you on horses and get back to Thornkeep.
I start loading my mother onto and.
I don't want to be here longer, as I want to be here as short amount of time with these people as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I
Do you
start
know
loading them onto the horses.
you're in Thornkeep then? Could you pause for a few questions?
Pavla draws in a very long amount of breath.
I'm sorry, but we're on direct orders from the Castellan to return in as soon as possible.
Ah, very well then. I won't keep you. Just one question then. You're the first people from Thornkeep to come out this way, and I wish to ascertain the identity of this of the attempted rogue.
I put the brother on my horse and then jump on myself.
Hmm. Perhaps you could spare one of your companions for just a short time.
I'm sorry, but 2 horses. It's gonna take all of us to transport them, and we wouldn't know we wouldn't know much anyway.
Mm. You're not from Thornkeep, then. That's a shame. We'll continue our investigation.
You do that.
You may rest easy, citizens. We're in charge here.
The doctor has the horse turned around, and the amount of hard eye roll can probably be felt through the universe on a cosmic level. And
sudden disturbance in the force.
And we take off again. Not at like a breakneck, not the breakneck speed. Obviously, the horses probably can't handle that. But I'm gonna start them off as at a fast trot, just to get out of there before slowing down to a not kill the horses state.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, they wait and watch you go, and they eventually fade out of sight. Thank you very much for not instigating combat.
The doctor's not an idiot. Like,
yeah,
he hates them, but he doesn't have a direct reason to get into a fight if he doesn't have to. Like,
it's like my thought was, in his state, he might have assumed that they were the one that they might have had something that they might be trying to take advantage of the situation or attacking. It's just like
he doesn't care. It's about getting Pavla's family out of it. That's literally the only thing he cares about in the situation.
Good. Yes. Whew, okay.
Speaking. Well, once we're out of earshot,
you keep forgetting. He's not a hero. He's a mercenary.
Right.
Also, not a murder hobo though. That's
yeah. It's like basically, it's like I don't know how much his rage is going to factor into this. Whether he's going to, quote unquote, accidentally try run into one of them.
No. The worst thing that he would do is take the horse, go around the tree line, chuck one of his Pokeballs into the area, and then slowly ride away. That's the doctor's way of dealing with this situation.
Nice.
But no, he just get done, get out of there, get
Put
back.
on your sunglasses and ride slowly into the sunset.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You guys ride back. Okay.
As they're riding back, Pavla says to her mother, "So what do you want to do from here?"
Can we stay with you for a while? I'm a bit scared of traveling for a time.
Pavla is a little bit uncertain, but she says, "Yes, of course."
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. For his part, Svan is kind of sulking a bit.
You okay, kid?
Yeah. Yeah, still sulking. He does not want to talk.
And we ride home.
All right. How long does it take us? Because we said we were gonna meet back up at the entrance at noon.
Ooh, yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see.
That's okay. It's easily 3 in the afternoon before the two of us realize that we're knee deep in books.
Yeah. Okay then. You guys. Okay. Okay. Joel, you know the long distance rules better than I
do. Can you look up a light horse's speed for me real quick?
Yeah.
60 feet.
It's 60 feet a second.
Whoa, that's okay then.
60 feet a second.
10 feet in a second, 60 feet around.
Oh, 60 feet around. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're pushing hard.
Yeah, like unless you're running.
Well, if you're using action, it would be 120.
I was gonna say, I think
you have the run. You have the run feat.
I was gonna say we would have been running with them the way there, and then probably just going.
So
back. Sorry, it's in this tiny little section called additional rules. There we go.
Three. So you guys would be moving 300 feet.
300 feet. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so 300. Okay, so 300 feet are around.
It's per action. Hang on. When running, you move 5 times your normal speed.
Okay, so that would be okay.
That
So
was the
5,
way there.
6,
Oh, we're figuring out the way there though.
6.
Yeah.
So 100 and that would be times 5. So that'd be no.
Yeah, that looks like about
So that'd be
4 miles. So that's okay.
okay. So we could.
And it's on a road.
Oh, that would have only 4 miles. You say?
Yeah.
That would have taken us less than an hour actually with horses on a road.
Yeah. All right.
To get there and then probably let's say 2 hours to get back because we're going at the normal speed.
Okay, so you guys get back to Thornkeep.
Around noon.
Yeah, around noon, oddly enough.
How fortuitous, Kiki.
Oh boy. Which way do you guys go? Do you take the road going up to the northwest, or do you take the road going or the northeast, or do you take the road going west?
Probably northwest. I'm assuming because that's the way we came out.
Yeah.
So it seems like the fastest way. So just take that road in.
Okay. Well, you also have to trade in the horses, which is the other way.
It is.
I thought you traded the horses up around here, but did you? Where was the?
I thought the stalls were somewhere in the normal town center.
Hold on, let me look that up real quick. I could be remembering that wrong.
Where are we?
Where are you?
Okay, no, it was somewhere in the town square. So you guys gonna drop those off first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay, so then you guys head up this way and back in towards the door. Actually, I take it that you guys go in to pick up Sumiko.
Well, I'm gonna probably put up my mom and my brother in my house again.
Right.
I was because I assume no, because yeah, that probably happened. We
So,
have the clothes. We want Pavla to sell things because she has the connections. So
So you drop off the horses, head back up. You guys drop off Pavla's family. Natalia thanks you profusely. Svan is being very sulky. He doesn't say anything and is avoiding eye contact. So then, yeah, you guys would go in, get Sumiko her clothes, and then the two of them would head to Barask's place while you guys wait for Magdalena and Lucy.
we'd probably head down if we've got time. We'll probably
Okay.
head down and get clothing and the rest of the things that we were going to sell. Yeah, we'll do that while we're waiting for Lucy and Magdalena because they'll probably end up being late anyway.
Right.
I
Okay.
hand the bag. I hand the bag of coin back to the doctor.
Many coins.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
That's not good.
Oh no!
That's not good.
Oh no!
What'd you do? What?
Okay, got it. Cool.
I'm gonna extract my token from the horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird. The shake takes care of it. So if you shake it, your token comes to the top.
So Yeah, you guys head down, and Sumiko's there. Do you guys wish to have a scene, or do you wish to fast forward?
Um,
I think we're good. I think we can fast forward.
I mean, would we notice that anything was amiss?
Roll me perception checks.
No. Nah. No.
My my
20,
perception is garbage today.
24.
Okay.
Oh.
I rolled a
And
2.
then I
Oh, that's
got
right.
okay,
Haley's not
27.
here. Okay. We'll take care of this later. The two of you notice that your golem's looking really shiny. Huh? Is Haley back?
Hey,
Are you back?
I live.
Hooray! All right. They have. Don't worry, it's all theater of the mind stuff. They have come down to see you, and Dr. Devino and Jing have just noticed that their golem is looking very shiny.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And that's all we notice.
Oh, good. I thought I would keep myself busy.
Pavla notices nothing because she is oblivious to everything this session.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So
You
we're
feel you've had a very stressful day.
Pavla hands the clothes to you.
I accept
Miko.
them gratefully. She literally says that.
Mm.
And,
Pavla raises an eyebrow.
all right.
she bows and then, as she's bowing, leans forward to Pavla and asks, "Where can I get dressed?"
She turns around.
Everyone looks at Devino.
I have the giant bag of loot. I grab it. I walk. I kick the door close behind me, and I go wait over here.
Okay.
Okay. I get
And
it.
Pavla's like, oh, and don't worry about him. He's not real. I point at the automaton.
I get
Its head
changed.
its head turns towards you.
I squint at it.
It blushes.
all I can think of is going postal, with the one golem. To let it clean the ladies' room, they have it start dressing it up, and so everyone starts addressing it as female because they put a dress on it.
Gladys or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's GLaDOS.
All right.
Just knocking on the bathroom stall.
So, all right. So, what will all four of you be doing?
Just going to the shops and selling the basic goods off that we have, and and assisting Pavla in any way we can to get the best price. While I'm also out, I'm gonna stop by the alchemist shop.
By the way, you guys notice Pavla's not like taking point in it. She's kind of letting you guys take a little bit of the lead, and she isn't like pushing to go to Unar's.
Do you guys go there anyway?
Oh, that's most of the goods that we have to sell have to go through him.
Yep.
If you guys want to do it, we can do that.
If you need a second to get your head on straight, I need to stop by the alchemist shop to pick up some beeswax.
Yeah. All right. She kind of slaps herself in the face a couple times, like
All right.
two-handed, like, come on.
Do you go with them, Pavla, or what do you?
Yeah, she'll
Okay.
go with. She needs to get her mind off of
All
things.
right. You guys, I assume you take the north road there, or do you guys take the potentially acrobatic skill check inducing.
We'll just take the easy way. Like,
Okay.
let's be fair. This isn't a video game. This is real life. This is not real life. This is a facsimile of real life. You take the long, easy route. You don't need to go the fastest route. People do not jump into rivers just because it's 30 seconds faster than walking along the bridge.
Yes, Skyrim.
As you guys cross this bridge past Building 30 here on your way to Building 33, roll me perception checks.
Let's see if Pavla is entirely oblivious to everything
23.
around her.
Because apparently the doctor is
Guys!
in hyper alert mode.
Guys, this is my third one on perception this session.
Man, you are just so upset at what happened. Oh.
Really out of it today. I can't see it.
Jing, Sumiko, what did you guys
I
get?
think I need to recycle this die.
Total of 12.
Dishes like this,
12.
but I think this one might be broken.
12 for Sumiko, and Jing?
And 15.
Wait,
Dr.
no.
Devino.
So sorry. Total of 16.
Okay. Dr. Devino, there are two things that you notice. What was your total again, Jing?
15.
Thank you. There are two things that you notice. The first of which is one that both Jing and Sumiko notice. There is a man in black standing standing at Bridge Targara Greenbottle's door.
Oh, that's not suspicious.
Yeah, he's just kind of watching the road in front of the house and kind of leaning up against it.
Uh-oh.
The thing that you specifically noticed, though, Dr. Devino, is you see a fair amount of smoke, and you think that your ears catch something on the wind that implies that there appears to be some activity in a general this way direction.
In a general... Oh, can you tab that again? Sorry, I had...
Yeah, over here.
Oh.
So, yeah. What to do?
What would the doctor do? That's not currently the doctor's problem. The doctor needs to buy some stuff so he can go kill Loops. If that becomes the doctor's problem later on, he will deal with that.
Pavla's looking at the ground.
Yeah. Pavla, you recognize this. Yeah, actually, hold on.
Pavla sees nothing.
Yeah. The person...
What if the doctor points out and be like, Pavla, do you recognize him?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You actually do recognize this person. This person is one of Yunar Barask's muscles.
Pavla squints.
A rather surly human named Raph. He sees you guys coming.
Pavla squints.
Morning, Pavla. Business here? You and your friends have business here?
Looking to get some supplies. You?
Good place for it. Oh, things happening around town. Just keeping an eye out,
How's Green Bottle doing?
Perfectly fine.
Do I know if she's on the racket or not?
No, she's not. Previously, she was under the protection of Arena Hollysong. And Yunar Barask didn't touch anyone who was under her protection. Am I still here?
Yep.
Yeah, you're still
I
here.
just
I'm
saw.
just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just processing. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Would Pavla think that they're scouting her for that protection, or do I think they're strong arming her?
You do recall that Barask was sending people to the various individuals who were under her protection, and yeah, that's kind of his main gig. Is hey, you want to be taken care of, right? You don't want anything bad to happen.
Right.
Hmm. Um. Yeah, you guys go in then.
Yes.
Okay. Um, Brish Targara's there, and she looks rather distressed.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Brish Targara, by the way, is a female gnome alchemist.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sense motive.
Okay. Go ahead.
Finding my die. Let's see, there is that. Plus, I should have just looked at my normal paper sheet. Gah. It's a nat 1, but I still get 11.
I also rolled a nat 1, but that's a 0.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Sumiko, yeah, she appears distressed. Dr. Devino, Brish Targara's there.
Cool. I walk up to the. I walk up to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Sense motive on
I'd like
the whole
some
situation.
sort of easily pliable wax.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
Thinking
She
beeswax
rummages.
would be useful for it, but I'm up for suggestions.
Yes, I think I have some around here. Um, she rummages around a little bit, and yeah. Here you go. You know what? Just take it. I don't care.
Uh,
Um, is anyone else sensing motive? Namely, Jing or Pavla?
I did sense motive. I got an 18.
Okay. Yeah, she's rather upset about stuff. You get the feeling that she's just overwhelmed by everything.
Oh dear.
Joel, a shopkeeper has offered you something for free. Even if you don't know why she did, you might be curious.
I was gonna say it's more like this. This does not make sense. Why would you
Yeah.
offer something for free? I'm not a recent enough customer, and this
Yeah.
doesn't seem like a you taking care of me.
Yeah. Hmm.
The doctor's gonna let the talkie people take care of this one.
Okay.
Caleb.
Yep. Yes. Yes, I will. Yeah. You notice that she's very upset and just overwhelmed by stuff. You get the feeling that a lot of stuff has happened to her, and she's just having trouble dealing with everything that has happened.
Mm-hmm.
You get the feeling that it's not just the situation with about Holly Song being murdered.
Caleb.
Other problems have arisen. Yes.
I'm trying to message you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Um.
Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
Well, all right.
I lean over to Green Bottle. She's a gnome, right? So she's probably on eye level with me. She leans over to Green Bottle and she's going to try, like, she knows the guy is like watching at the door, so she's trying to keep it on the down low
Mm-hmm.
so that he can't hear her talking. She says,
Yeah, sure.
"How much are they asking?"
She looks at you. Hmm. She gets a look of somewhat contempt in her eyes, but let me do something real quick. She gets something of a look of contempt in her eyes, and then that look kind of fades away into one of more shame, resignation, and sadness. You want he wants most of my business. He wants yeah. He wants a 60% of whatever I sell and access to the records of what I do sell, so that and how much I make, so that he can take as much as he wants without leaving me absolutely destitute, I guess. But what am I going to do? My the primary source of where I got everything is gone. I'm not going to sell as much as I used to. I might. I can't afford to keep as much stock as I usually do.
Pavla looks at her and says, "What do you need?"
I don't know. Maybe I just need to go away.
How much do you need?
I doubt I'd be able to. What?
How much?
Guys,
I suppose I could. I suppose.
I have a terrible idea.
What?
What if we buy the shop?
Yeah.
We
Huh?
have
Yeah.
two recently acquired NPCs who want to stay in town for a long period of time,
Ah.
and we could use a base that's above ground, and it's an alchemy shop.
Ooh.
Um.
Well, let's just continue this conversation real quick.
The doctor may bring this up. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
preparing everyone for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose extra couple of silver a month would at least help a little bit. Make sure that I'm able to live if I don't sell enough.
If you did want to
At
leave,
least until I can get supply going again.
Pavla takes a coin out of her purse, and she puts it into her hand and clasps it. Says, "Whatever you need, I can provide. Okay."
She starts crying. And leans her head onto your shoulder.
the doctor is just gonna put whatever the fair market value of this is on the table and scoot away.
Yeah.
Basically, she's dropping a platinum dragon into her hand.
Right. Okay. Um. Whew. Eventually, she stops crying enough to um, just say, "Thank you."
Look, Yunar's a hard ass, but he will keep you safe, okay? If money becomes an issue, just come find me.
She nods a bit. Thank you.
She nods and puts
I'm sorry.
a hand forward. It's
Yeah.
no trouble. Trust me.
All right.
She starts browsing the shop as if that's what she was doing the whole time.
Okay. Anyone else? Anything else?
Nope. Doctor put down a gold and left.
Yep. Okay. Um. Where is the? There it is. This is going to. Ouch.
Going to ouch.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say. Woo.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. I know how much you guys are going to. Yeah. Market wax for beeswax is probably a few copper.
Yeah, that's
It's
about like.
it's fairly common and it's not listed, so it's.
I'll just toss a gold onto the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Assume I got a large jar of it and call it a day.
Okay.
I got the economy size.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you guys head off. Raf nods to you, Pavla, as you walk past.
I nod back.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, so we'll go sell the rest of the stuff off.
Ta-da!
Okay, where are you guys going?
Wherever we go to sell the rest of the stuff off.
I guess we end up going to Barasks.
Uh, yeah, that would be the easiest place to just unload all of this stuff.
Cool. While Pavla and other people are doing the selling, I want to see if he has another great sword or a battle axe.
He does, in fact, have a great sword.
Cool. I'm gonna pick up another great sword.
Awesome. Okay, a great sword. That will be
You're like
um,
50 gold or something like that. They're pretty expensive.
yeah, 50 gold.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Yeah. Um, yeah.
I'll just take that off of my sheet, and then we'll split whatever gets sold.
Okay. You
Oh,
bring
I almost
the
paid
supply.
150. That was wrong. That'd be very
Ooh, no.
wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys go in. You bring the stuff to Mr. Barask. Um,
Before
he
we go
does.
in, you can tell Pavla's like preparing herself to have to deal with something she doesn't want to be doing. So she like taps her face a couple times. She puts her best cheerful chipper face on, and she walks in.
Mm, um, he's a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yunar Barask is a little bit short. He seems preoccupied with other things on his mind. And is very matter of fact and businesslike. You're able to get the transactions taken care of pretty quickly. He gives you guys 3,000 gold for everything.
Sweet day in the morning. We'll call that 300 platinums and call it a day.
Hmm. Um, and then he, once he hands that out, um, he does make a remark. Yes. Fortunately, business has been going quite well recently, so I happen to have a bit of a surplus to pay you with right now.
Oh, good to hear it.
Yes, yes. Pavla, I need to speak with you for a bit. Could you be spared?
I turn to the party and I say, "I'll be just a minute.
It's going to be several minutes.
I'll be several minutes." She sort of rolls her eyes but goes in.
We'll be outside. Actually, we'll make our way back to the door and meet us there.
Got it. She turn After they leave. She turns
Okay.
to Yunar and says, "Did something happen?"
Several things. Um, this way. He leads you into the back rooms.
All right.
Um, yeah. He leads you into a smaller room where there is just a table and two chairs, one on either side, and he sits down, motions to the other one.
I sit down.
Now then, several things have happened.
Like what?
I believe I told you to make sure that information about the Baron did not leave our space.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you've not heard the rumors going around town then?
I've been in a dungeon.
About where the Baron goes on the nights of a full moon? About a great beast in the castle? Something that... Thing about werewolves. Things that that were only known to us? And I believe it was your companions?
I don't have 24-hour watch on them, Yunar.
Hmm. Don't you? Well, uh,
As far as I'm concerned to them, they are my employers. They come and go and do as they please.
okay. Make me. Yeah.
Am I making a
you
bluff
know.
check?
Yeah. So you know nothing about how this got out of our close confidence.
I have no idea.
Bluff check.
Yeah. I hope this changes. I hope that I don't get another freaking one. Okay, that's 9. That's not bad. Bluff is 13. So that is
22.
22.
Yeah. And he looks at you. Very well then. I have already, in case you were wondering, I have already questioned the others. As for other matters,
Yes?
firstly, your report.
Yes.
I find it to be a bit lacking, missing certain items. This is not a full document.
To be honest, I was kind of expecting that.
The-
I got in,
You
got out,
were?
got what I could.
Yeah. You were? Then perhaps you should have explained as much when you gave it to me then. As it is, I'll have to send another person to ascertain some more specifics. I'm not going to lie, some of the information you gave me was good, but it's incomplete.
I'm not
If you
going
could
to lie.
provide,
It's a difficult job.
if you could provide us, if you could provide us a quick account of where, if you could provide me with a quick account of where those papers can be found, it would save time.
Right, I do so.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. He pulls out 10 gold. Um,
I look at it questioningly.
for the job. For the job you did.
Ah,
It's a bit. It's obviously a bit less than usual, but it's just an encouragement to improve your performance later.
got it.
You've done better work for me before, and I expect you to in the future.
Thank you. I take it.
Now, one final matter. The scrying pool
What about it?
that you were so kind to tell me about. How do we reach it?
There's a door with some magic convoluted lock. Only the mage knows how to open it.
Bluff.
Yeah. I got another 9, so another 22.
Okay.
Do I want to
Nice.
throw my hero point at this?
I see.
I think that was enough.
Yeah. And would she
I,
be willing to
I,
give me this information?
I don't know. She's kind of tight-lipped. Doesn't say much.
I see. When are you going back down? Perhaps
I
you
honestly
could.
don't know. Probably soon.
All right. Perhaps. I think I would quite like to go with you the next time you do.
Here.
You're gonna have to talk to them about that.
Very well. Bring them by when you get back from whatever it is you're doing. Pavla, I
Yes.
must stress to you the importance of this. I believe the Iron Jaws are making a move.
What kind of move?
I don't know. They've been gathering, meeting.
Where?
In a small abandoned house over by the Thirsty Ogre. They're definitely planning something, and I think they're planning on taking advantage of the chaos that seems to be everywhere in this town recently.
It's been eerily quiet recently.
Yes, the calm before the storm, you might say. It is very important. It is very important that I know what they're doing.
What do you want me to do?
Very simple. I want you to take me along to the scrying pool when next you go down that way.
Good.
I assume you'll be doing that later tonight.
I must warn you that it's going to be a tall order.
Oh?
The leader type. It's not very trusting.
Ah, I see. Well then, I do believe... Well then... I think I know the best way to... I think I know the best way to proceed then. Trust me, I can be... I can be very convincing when I need to be.
Of course.
Oh, bluff trick.
All right.
Is that all?
Hmm. Um... No. I do have... Speaking of the chaos that has been ensuing, I have reports that there was some activity at the Wolfmane place last night.
Wolfmane place. What is? Remind me of what that is. Out of character.
It's place. It's number 32 on the map. It's where the barbarians are encamped.
Okay. Barbarians.
Yeah, the Wolfmanes. I heard there was. Yes, I heard there was some. Yes. So, yes. Apparently, there seemed to be some activity over there last night of an unknown sort.
Remind me out of character. That's Redderfin.
No, that's Chieftain Darieth Wolfmane
Okay.
and her group.
So I currently have 3 jobs then.
No.
Well, I need to
merely-
keep an eye on not the goblins, the barbarians, Iron Jaws, and somehow get you in with.
I'm not
people.
asking. No, I'm not asking you to keep an eye on the Wolfmanes and the Iron Jaws. I'm merely saying that something. I am merely saying that something is happening. Best keep a low profile until. Best keep a low profile around them. Something's about to happen, and we want to come out on top. You don't need to keep an eye on them. I have other people keeping an eye on them.
Right. Well, I'll see if I can bring them by the shop later.
Thank you. All right.
Is that it?
Yes, I believe that would be it.
Alright, then may I take my leave?
Yes, you may.
She stands and goes towards the door.
Pavla,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to know which of your companions has been talking, would you?
I wouldn't have the faintest.
Very well. Make sure to keep, in that case, make sure to keep your mouth, to keep an eye on your words around them. And perhaps you should warn them about the values of silence and the dangers of armed mobs.
Will do. She turns and opens the door. And leaves.
Alright, I shall now skip over um, to Magdalena and Lucy. You guys have spent 3 hours in this place,
Mm-hmm.
heavily researching. So
Gotten
what
through
you
like
have,
half of a page.
yeah, you guys. Oh, sweet. You guys. That is the wrong thing I wanted to hit. No. So what you discover, Magdalena,
Mm-hmm.
you actually do discover entries about Alips. These seem to fit the description of what you encountered.
Mm-hmm.
Beings that that fell prey to madness and committed suicide. Their specters remained and utter a sibilant gibberish that as far as anyone else can tell is a sibilant gibberish that induces a sort of mad fascination in the listeners.
Okay.
They are a type of specter. More of something along the lines of a ghost, but of a specific type.
Are they malicious?
Extremely.
Okay.
Generally speaking, they will stick to the places where they died and try to encourage the death of any being uh, in their region.
All right.
Some notes have
Does
stated
it
it probably has something to do with the spiteful nature of ghosts and the particular manner and circumstances of their deaths that causes them to want others to
is there
die.
a listed means of exorcism?
The usual method for dealing with ghosts, i.e., magical weapons, spells, particularly radiant or holy spells. Holy water is also advised. However, it does note that due to the nature of them being driven to suicide by madness, they do not respond as negatively to positive energy as other um, as other beings would of a similar type.
So positive energy doesn't drag them down as hard.
It has less of a chance to.
Hmm.
It hasn't always worked on them. When it does work, it works just as well, but it doesn't always work on them. Also, they do not. Hmm, how does one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know how to do this, I think. Do. It also talks about their touch at, at some length. Um, that they do not cause the traditional death by um, injury or disease, but rather their touch actually uh, begins to render one mad to the point where all logical and reasoning thought becomes impossible,
Okay.
i.e., they do wisdom damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hmm. For the magical, what was the magical thing people were? Uh,
Okay, so my list includes
yeah.
how to deal with the Allops,
Uh huh.
the I mean to a much lesser extent, how to deal with the uh emerald skeletons, the specifically the raptors that we found down there. Probably just an
Yeah.
easy
You don't
bring
find any. Yeah,
mission
you don't find.
notes.
Okay. Yeah. You don't find anything specifically for, skeletal creatures. Just skeletal beings are kind of the
My
same.
other two questions then were based on the ochre jelly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh the to see if there was anything different from normal from like the other ooze. I already know that
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't corrode metal, but it does corrode flesh. I know that well I just want to know basically if the alkali works on it the same way.
It
Fog
should work
wall.
beautifully.
All right, and then the fog wall and the chance at disenchanting the slave ring, but I've
Mm-hmm.
got the message that basically there's no material that will support that. So if there's
Yeah.
anything that would describe the a spell like the fog wall,
Mm-hmm.
and describe its
Yeah.
workings.
Okay. Yeah. There's.
But I rolled
Um.
worse on that than I did the religion, so
Yeah.
whoopty doopty doo.
Okay. Um. Lucy is actually able to find information on the ochre jelly. It is of a very similar. It appears to be of a very similar composition to the gray ooze that you've already fought and beaten. Using this, you believe, and it corrodes differently, but it is believed to be the same type of corrosive, just with slightly
Okay.
different properties. So it is believed, yeah, you believe that it is similar enough to a gray ooze that an alkali flask would work wonders on an ochre jelly.
Sweet. So more alkali, big hammers, and
Mhm.
holy water,
Yeah,
and and
yeah,
earplugs.
yeah. As for the fog wall,
Hammers, holy water, and earplugs.
yeah,
Sounds
as
like a
for the
good
fog,
Friday night.
yeah, as for the fog wall, hmm. Eventually, Iliara states, I'm, I must confess, I'm very familiar with these texts. There are a few spells that have somewhat similar, uh, somewhat similar properties as to what you described. What it sounds like is it sounds like it is part of a much larger ritual. If it's barring passage entirely in one direction. If I had to guess, beyond that wall you would find an array of some sort that is magically powered. Or is being magically powered, who knows?
Hmm.
Perhaps it is an effect of that ritual, or perhaps it is the intention of that ritual. But it seems like there are a few things. It seems like there are multiple elements at work in that, if I had to guess.
Très intéressant. And we'd have to find the Pathfinders to get any information on these Ion
Yeah.
stones. Information that, as I understand, they guard religiously. The
Religiously might
thing
be
that
putting it lightly.
you and I have encountered different religions, apparently.
Mm.
Um,
Honestly, I prefer the religions I've encountered. Even even the Church of Hanspur in this place tends to be a bit.
Hanspur?
Oh, yes, you're not from around here. Hanspur, the drowned rat. Sort of
Eyebrows phrase.
one of the standard gods of this region. More of a local. No outsiders really heard of him. Brother Eldrast of I believe of Gorum or whatever it is, uh, has been trying to convert people, but people are pretty set in their ways. Those that do not worship Hanspur, at least a little. Those that do worship Hanspur only do so a little bit. They're not really interested in religion, and those that don't are especially not interested in religion. But
A,
Brother
a
Eldrast is fine in
drowned
his
rat,
own
though?
way. Oh yes, it's the Riverlands. Hmm.
People will worship anything. Okay. Um,
And yes, Pavla, you are really familiar with this religion.
Somewhere, Pavla's ear twitches. She doesn't know why.
You,
oh,
for reasons that I should say are obvious are not part of this religion.
All right. Rub a hand across my one eye and well, Lucy, we should gather our things. They will want us back at the gate soon.
All right, so you guys actually make it to the gate shortly after everyone else left to sell supplies.
Hmm.
Um,
I will.
actually,
There.
roll me. Huh.
Roll me book engrossment.
Yeah, basically, you guys would have arrived there as while they were in the Thornkeep Mercantile. Um, could you roll me perception again?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
That would be adding my perception of 6 to a roll of 11 for a total of 17.
Ooh, okay, you do see this guy.
To find a street vendor that is selling something delicious. No, I don't think they exist.
There might be one.
Someone who's selling like potatoes out of a cart or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh, like
It's hot potatoes.
baked potatoes on a stick.
Right, but then you like rub them with a little bit of seasoning and then it's
Yeah.
fully covered them in
There
butter.
are.
Delicious. Dipped
All
it in
right.
grease. I don't know.
There are two individuals outside of the residence and shop of Brishtargera Greenbottle.
Mm.
One is a large man, clothed in black.
Mm-hmm.
Looks fairly grim and has a couple of scars.
Okay.
Uh, the person he's talking to, um, and give me a sense motive as well, actually.
Sure. Boop. Sense motive is 4, so that is a total of 10.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, they're
sorry,
not really.
14.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're not really hiding this. Um,
14.
there we go.
40.
Um, yeah, neither of them are trying to hide it. They are clearly. They clearly do not intend well for each other. They do not like each other and are
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
not having kind words, whatever they are. The person that this man in black is talking to is a half orc who has a few scars of his own and some bandages on him.
Okay. Okay. Um.
Mm,
Okay. Uh. I take it, no towns guard in the immediate vicinity.
No.
Cooliosis. Uh, I'm going to look over, see that I've got Lucy there.
Hmm.
Look back at the shop.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, Lucy, did you have a chance to meet the Miss Greenbottle? She is um in the same profession as the doctor.
Um, I don't think she has. Could I get a confirmation on that?
I'm pretty sure she hasn't. I don't see any reason why she
Yeah.
would have.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Who's that? Oh. Oh, that is. Oh, that's interesting. What? Um. That is most excellent. I'm sure that he's made. That. Yeah. I'm sure that has been most handy for him. Yes, I would love to meet her.
Yeah, perhaps we could even make a few purchases while we are there. I don't know if
Oh,
she'll have any in stock, but
excellent idea. We can pick up some more of the alkali flasks
if she should have such a thing.
and feed them, and so that we may feed them to the creature.
Yeah, feed them to it. Yes. Uh, hey, excuse me, gentlemen.
They're shouting. Yeah, they are shouting not kind words at each other, and they kind of quiet down.
I give them a very hairy eyeball as I walk into the door.
Like from your pack, or just
No, I don't have hairy eyeballs in my pack, but I do have a fleshy sack that I could be like, here,
Hold this for me.
have this bag of holding.
Here, put
hold
this
on to
on your
my
face.
hold on to my pet. Watch your hands. She bites.
So, oh, sorry. Just having a bit of a word here with my mate here. And
Mate.
the man in black is like, yeah, we no trouble. Yeah.
The
In fact, I believe you were just going. The half orc in bandages kind of looks a bit hesitant, and I was like, yeah. Oh no, Haley.
How are you
Yeah.
this entire time?
Well, I made the
happened?
same joke as Caleb. I thought people were laughing with me
Oh, I'm
since
sorry.
Caleb and I made the same joke, but oops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
it's okay, friend. These buttons are terrifying things.
You take. I'm just saying. Gotta be careful, cause you never know when trouble show up. You're the only trouble around here. Now beat it. Right.
Were you hoping to enjoy the proprietorship of Miss Greenbottle as well? Hard set jaw, one hand resting on a knife hilt.
No, not today. Just coming to offer a warning.
To a friend? Eyebrow raise.
Yeah.
How kind.
Hmm. He looks at you. Looks like he wants to say something. And then decides to turn around and walk away. Never liked that guy.
And you are?
Name's Wrath. I sit here to make sure people don't trouble Miss Greenbottle.
Has she come to a place where she must hire such an individual?
Yeah, you could say that. She's managed to see. Yeah, yeah. The witch out in the woods used to keep her safe. Now, I do.
How magnanimous of you.
Excuse me a minute. Yes. Aye, what's that supposed to mean?
Uh, it means that I think that very little in this world is done for charity.
Well, you got. Well, at least you got that figured out, right?
Does she pay you well?
Yeah, eventually. It gets round to me.
Goes through other hands first.
Yeah, yeah, he gets a look on his face. Just like, well, that is to say, she pays me when she can.
Hmm. Lucy, I believe we have business inside.
Eh,
You would allow two young women to go into the
of course.
establishment.
Yeah, of course, you don't mean anything. By the way, I have this like thing in my head where it's like where he suddenly goes. By the way, I notice you have hairy eyes.
In your bag.
They're a delicacy where I come from.
Yeah, it's like, no, no. You two ladies can go wherever you like.
Thank you. We'll go inside. Uh, you said she's pretty sparsely stocked right now.
And she still has a decent. She still has a pretty good chunk of her stuff,
Hmm.
but yeah, her main source of supplies has been cut off.
Right.
So
Well,
in future, she's not for a while. She's not going to be able to stock nearly as much as she could before.
so I will
Needs to get that
introduce the
reestablished.
gregarious Lucy.
Yes, who is just very. Excuse me a minute. Um. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Who is very excited. Um. And immediately goes up. Hello, you're Bristagera Greenbottle? Yes? Oh, that's nice. I am a friend of Dr. Devano's. Uh, Magdalena here says that you're in the scene, that you're an alchemist, just like him. That is amazing. Have you two talked much about it? And she starts kind of talking Bristagera's ear off.
Hmm.
Um,
She is now a geese.
yeah. I don't know if there's anything you wanted to do in the meantime.
I'll just peruse what she's got
Yeah.
on the shelves. I don't imagine that she has alkali flasks.
I'm pretty sure Dr. Devano cleaned her out of the alkali flasks.
Uh, but I don't think Magdalena will either. Uh, just that it's not. Why would you keep the around?
Or the
Um,
materials for them, whichever one he bought.
materials for them, I might
Yeah.
anticipate, but I'm not being the alchemist in the party. Magdalena does not have that list handy.
Yeah.
Uh, and
So point is, he either made them or bought them. They're on his
she
character sheet.
Yeah, she will, however, look around to see if there are any the adventurer's best friend, uh, and see if she's got any like potions on the shelves at all that would be useful.
Okay. Um. Oop, no. Don't want to roll that. I want to roll this. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately not. She does have some ingredients set aside by a kit that looks like Franklin's,
Hmm.
but not. Um, yeah, it looks like she hasn't been able. She, for whatever reason, hasn't gotten to it yet
Okay.
to make some new ones.
That seems reasonable. I didn't expect a whole lot. And
Yeah.
most of the reason for converting us here was to shush the gentleman away.
Right.
After Lucy is sated,
Mm-hmm.
we will head back.
Whew.
Fortunately.
Okay. Now, um, all right, you guys all reconvene at the door.
Okay. Pavla
Well,
grips her.
let's see. Magdalena and Lucy arrive first. Then Dr. Devino, Sumiko, and Jing.
Once everyone's there, Pavla pinches the bridge of her nose with her fingers and says, "Okay."
Oh, before Pablo Stravo, I would have just given Magdalena and Lucy the quick rundown of what happened with her parents, her
Yeah.
family,
Mm.
and what happened, and more importantly, the fact that there were Hellknights on the road.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
I've got another problem.
Well, you're not
before
quite there
I
yet.
may, um, at the mention of Hell Knights, Sumiko looks at the doctor and asks, "What did they look like?"
Uh,
Men in terrifying black armor.
yeah, that's basically what he's got.
Also, a woman in terrifying black armor.
Um,
Wait, a woman in terrifying black armor or a terrifying?
Hmm.
Yes.
As a someone who's very fond of this statement, I'm going to go with the yes and.
13. Why
13,
not both?
13 to see what the doctor remembers and is able to describe about their outfits.
Okay, yeah. Five of them wore more standard looking, albeit demonic armor. Uh, there was one guy
I
with a
think you mean
massive,
diabolic.
yeah, diabolic.
Yeah,
One guy, yeah, one guy with a massive spear. Um, yeah, there was the one woman who appeared to be the leader. Fairly pale skin. I doubt you took note of her name or rank.
Okay.
Um, doesn't seem like something Dr. Devino would want to take note of in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there were a few. Yeah, there were. Yeah, there was another knight in somewhat different looking armor. Um, and yes, Sumiko, the composition, the number of people, and them being led by a woman, that matches the group you were with.
Mm.
very particularly.
Mm,
Rather particularly. I mean,
mm-hmm.
okay. She nods as she receives the information. Not really, you know, nothing much to do with the information yet, so.
She shrieks, horrified.
Um, when he's talking about it, after he describes the Hell Knights, I do look at Magdalena and um, Jing just says, Magdalena, do you remember a while back? Like we were a really long while back before we went to the dungeon. We stayed late at the inn in the main room, and there was someone there who. And how do you. chatted me up.
And I offered to cut off his dick. Yes, I remember.
Yes, that one. I
Good friends.
think he has something to do with the raid on Pablo's family's carriage.
Well, if he was found by the Hellknights, I don't think you'll be seeing him again. They
I
have a
did not
unique
see.
brand of justice.
I did not see
And
a
by
body.
unique, I mean one that is widespread over the entire world. They just like it more severely than the rest.
Ah, so the deadly one.
Well, it usually doesn't leave people with all the same limbs that they came in with.
Hmm. Not exactly classy, but you know. But
Depends on what class you're a part of. I suppose.
touche, touche.
I'll tell you one thing. It tends to stop crime.
Yes, it's difficult to commit crimes when one is without
Hands or arms,
limbs.
depending on the severity.
Sometimes feet.
Heads.
Yeah, they aren't much about the scruples as to which body part they take off necessarily.
Oh no, they're very specific. There are laws governing that sort of thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes.
Extremely.
Yeah. No, the Hellknights are lawful.
Oh.
They're those people.
Yeah, we like to crow.
Not
We like to describe that
lawful, by the way. What
Law-
he said was
lawful
lawful,
stupid.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for that clarification.
I like to go with lawful stupid, but I guess we can go that way too.
Yeah.
I like lawful awful. It just has
Yeah,
this wonderful.
I think it leans more towards lawful awful because it's not following the law to the point of stupidity. It's following the law to the point of I
Sure.
get what I want.
Which
No,
well,
it's
no, they follow the law to the letter, even if it is
Yeah.
insanely brutal. Which,
Right.
from a certain point of view, could be stupid.
right.
Mhm.
And it's not like It's not like They do recognize that when they are sovereign, they can change the laws, but
Yeah.
they're more about enforce law as a construct.
You obey
And
the law. To
always
do
do what it.
otherwise is
Yeah.
to defy order.
Right.
To defy order is to
Oh.
invite chaos.
Yeah. So yes, while that does make them rather stupid at times, they're the lawful extreme. So yes, it does kind of, which is why they're the only people in this group of nations that actually own slaves and are still around.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're
So when
going
do I get there?
and we're gonna
Yeah.
burn them to the ground.
Yeah.
And by burn them to the ground, we mean light ourselves on fire and throw ourselves at them.
I can
Yeah.
arrange that.
Awesome.
Next level, actually.
Yeah.
So when do I get there?
Next level spell, immolation. Great.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, actually.
So yeah. Cool.
Then Pablo shows up.
Yep.
Okay. So Pavla shows up. Are
He's
we
level-
all at the door or did we all go to the place?
You guys are all at the door.
Yeah, because I'm the one who has the key.
Okay, so Pavla says, okay, I've got news. Yunar Brask
good
wants to
news,
see
I
you.
Who?
Shopkeep
Her,
boss
her
guy.
boss.
Why?
He has a request. I would rather he tell you himself.
All right, we'll deal with that later. I want to go in and take care of these two ghouls as soon as possible, so I don't have to worry about them.
2 ghouls.
Yeah.
Pavla
Yeah.
shrugs her shoulders and says, alright.
Alright, you guys are taking care of the Aleps then.
Alums.
Yeah.
They are a
Oh,
brand
yes,
of phantom or specter.
see.
And we
Okay.
are the Ghostbusters.
Okay
Who are you
then.
gonna call?
Me.
Oh yeah.
No.
So we hand we hand Pavla the magical axe. I take
What?
the uh,
Okay.
I take the magical spear.
Okay.
Jin hangs here back
I-
here with me.
I have
Pablo
my
looks extremely uncomfortable.
I have
You-
my
I've
pose ready.
What is this
discovered-
axe?
It's a battle axe.
Great. Is it like a person? Was this a goblin-sized axe?
It was a goblin-sized axe. It was it was the thing we got off the goblin barbarian.
Okay, so.
And I have a flask of holy water in my other hand.
How
This
is it
me in
magical?
front.
What is it? Is
It-
it just +1?
+1.
It's just a +1. Basically, it's a like me. Okay, so the plan is. Actually, we may want to back up a little bit. So the plan is. Oh no! Mages are in front this time.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah. So the plan is we're gonna open the doors. Actually, Doctor will probably be in front. He's that stupid.
Let me consult my spells.
You can stand.
What's damage on a
here if you
battle
want.
axe?
Don't even worry about it. It's literally just if they get past us and start attacking you because you don't have anything else to do.
Well, if I deal
Yes.
damage, then I'm gonna have to deal with
And
that.
I've got my magic hand.
I'd have to look it up.
A
Hang
battle
on.
a battle axe will deal 1d6 damage.
Cool. So the plan is
So 1d6 -1.
For the
check.
times-
Yeah.
Guys got magic cards.
All right.
And magic hand.
So Magdalena, you have the wand of acid arrow, I believe.
Can't cast it. I looked it up.
Oh, great.
You have to have the ability to cast the spell on your spell list to be able to activate. A wand.
Or you can use
What?
magical device on it.
Yeah,
yeah, I thought
that's
you
what I
meant.
thought.
Yeah, that's the other way you do it.
I mean, the rules under wands.
The
Hold on.
rules under use magical device specifically say if you don't know the spell, it increases the difficulty by this much. I'm almost positive.
Use magic device.
Use a wand, DC 20.
Yeah, use magic device. Use the one, DC 20.
You don't have acid arrow on. Yeah,
Correct.
an occultist doesn't have that.
Correct.
Real? Okay.
I
Oh,
can
on your
use
class spell
Soundburst.
list, if you use the skill, if the use of the skill allows you to use a wand, if you had a particular skill. Oh, you're right. It's only if it's on your class spell
Huh.
list.
Well, that's pointless.
Yep. So I can use Soundburst, I can use Charm Monster, and I can use Invisibility, but I can't use the.
Oh,
Acid.
so you have a wand of soundburst though?
However,
You do have spells of your own?
I was going to just hand the wand of Acid Arrow to the already spell cannon.
That's fair.
Although I don't know if I know. Well, I know you're an elementalist.
Can you use the wand of the wand of what, Sound Blast?
I can use Soundburst. It just does piddly damage, but I can use it.
Yeah, but we just need to. We're just trying. We need as much as we can get at the moment. So
Mhm.
we'll give that to you. We'll trust that our new mage friend can do things, and then me
I-
and Jing.
I'll hand her the 20 charge acid arrow wand and be like, "Hey, I know the keyword because I can do that when I
Sweet.
say this word with this wand and fire things. I think it might work. Well, would I have any reason to? I'm not sure.
I mean, she has her own full spell list. So
Yeah.
She's an elementalist, right?
Yeah.
She's a fire mentalist.
Like she's talked about
She's the
things
mentalist?
that lead me to believe that she would be an evoker.
Yeah. At the very least, she would. She has magical abilities. She might be. She has a better chance of using it than you do.
Yeah. So I'll give you the wand, and say, point this in their direction and say this word.
Okay.
Okay. That'll be a thing. Potentially.
I mean, unless you have radiant spells, but I think that's positive energy in this game, and
I think she might
I
actually.
have searing light.
Yep.
that's a thing.
So
Okay.
go with radiant over fire, or will
The
fire?
Alepps respond, yes, radiant damage will harm them greatly.
Will fire
I'm not-
damage
Don't,
still
isn't
work?
isn't that a maybe?
Positive energy is a maybe.
Ooh.
Oh,
There's a difference between the. Well, actually, in this game, there might not be a difference between positive and radiant. I think radiant is a 5th edition. 5th edition TV.
I believe you are
Ah.
correct. I think it's fourth in origin and 4th edition. But yes, basically, if it says it does, because it doesn't matter, because it depends on what the Olip has on its stat sheet. If it takes damage from positive energy or not.
2nd edition has both good and positive energy split into different categories.
Yep.
I don't think this edition does that.
Okay.
There's there's certain modification for damage of a specific source.
Yeah. So anyway, the point is, Magdalena, use whatever spells you have, including the wand that can just deal damage to these things. I'm gonna kick the door open. New friend. Throw every single spell in the book at them. Okay. And then if
The ones that hurt.
if they get past this, if they do get past this door, me and Jing will. I'm taking the bug spear from you, so I'll be wielding that. Jing has her magical fists, and I also have my flask of holy water. We'll start there, and hopefully that'll be enough to be able to nuke these guys down in a couple rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys wish
Kava
to...
like is holding the battle axe, and she's just like.
All right. Yeah.
Looking really
You
feeble.
guys kick the door down. Given that these are undead ghosts that appear when people come in, you can't possibly get the drop on them. But since you're expecting them, they don't get the drop on you. So
Well, I would argue, maybe unfortunately, that it's more like all of us are exactly prepared to shoot the second they show up, except for the doctor, whose job is to kick the door down. I mean, if you want to say that ends up being neutral, that's fine. But
no, that ends up being neutral because basically they are ready to dash out and attack whatever comes in here.
yeah,
As much as you guys are ready to. That's all these guys live for. Live, in quotations.
Yeah.
That's what
They are
here
just
for.
as ready to attack you as you are ready to attack them.
I was gonna say that, or maybe just a bonus to initiative or something like that.
Eh.
Speaking of, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, yes,
Yes.
initiative time.
right.
Who does that stuff?
Actually rolled well, which means probably
Nice.
someone else in the party who needed to roll higher didn't, because
I
of
rolled a 4.
irony. That's okay. We're perfectly fine with that. I rolled a
Yeah,
17.
Nice.
Hi.
That's 8.
You just
want
had to
everyone
go and say it, didn't
appreciate that
Joe?
I tossed this die straight up in the air,
Sorry, I
God
missed
bless
it.
you.
and
I
it
was, like, trying to
landed on
find
an edge.
What?
Oh,
Look at it. Look at the first piece one.
Oh my gosh.
That's edge up.
Yeah.
I'd
I mean,
say
it's a 1.
Yeah,
it's a 1, but it's edge up.
Yeah.
It was just wild to me because I was like, I didn't even know this program could do that.
Neither
hey,
did I.
hey.
speaking
Hey,
of,
Magdalena.
what the frick?
Hero point. Roll that again.
Whatever do you
Yeah.
mean?
What happened over
Great.
here?
I'm about to die. That's all.
Roll your initiative again.
Yeah, just roll it again.
What indeed?
Or no, actually, or plus 10, whichever.
Yeah.
Rolling it again worked out for us. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll take the 8. We'll take the.
Alright. I'm going
One.
to. Yeah. Alright. So.
The doctor, having the worst wisdom score in the party, is gonna yeet out of there as quickly as possible.
Okay. So. What's your initiative modifier there, Magdalena?
2.
A 2, you say?
2 initiative modifier.
Okay.
Let me think.
Well. Alright, the Aleps come up, and I'm going to need to ask Magdalena and
Let me take a guess.
Sumiko. to make me.
Sorry. Also gonna state, wax and ears, because that was an entire thing that we got for this purpose. So I
Right,
you.
I
right.
pre-deafen everybody.
Yeah. Only Magdalena and Sumiko make this roll, please.
Yes.
I need you to make me a. What is this? Will save.
I forget what.
Do they get
language.
big bonuses to
They
this?
do get bonus. They do in fact get bonuses due to having something obstructing their ears.
Cool.
21.
A 21. You succeed.
I am going over here and rolling. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
7. Plus what?
6. Yeah,
Plus
your will.
With
Will. Oh, good.
So
13 plus unknown bonuses, so that's got a pretty good chance of succeeding.
yeah, you just needed to make a DC 15. You guys are good.
Cool.
And also,
You
since
said
it's
DC
been less,
15?
yeah, you got a bonus for bee wax in your ear.
earwax.
But also,
bonus for earwax.
yeah, I will note, the peculiarity about the Alep.
It's one of those 24-hour things.
Yes, since it's been less than 24 hours since you guys last fought it, everyone else made that save. You don't have to. Yeah, you guys are fine.
Well, sweet. It's still a good gold piece spent, I would say.
Yeah, it is. It was. So, which one's going first again?
It will
2.
2. Thank you. All right, number 2 is going to waltz up, and he's going to swing at the person who kicked down the door.
It's fair.
Roll me a deflect check.
Ooh.
2, in fact.
Cool. Well, the first one was a 17.
Very nice.
Is it against
I
my
think you're fine.
flat-footed? My touch? Is it just my touch?
Oh, this is a touch attack, yeah.
Okay, well that's a 19.
Okay, you are fine. You'll do it again.
Well, I got higher than 12, so that means that one misses.
Yeah.
By process of how the game works.
Ooh, boy. These are touch attacks. Okay, Magdalena, it's your turn.
I point the soundburst wand
Okay.
at this location, that square, so
Okay.
that I can hit both of them with the 10-foot burst
Good.
without hitting anybody else. And
Good,
they will
very
take
good.
a D8 of sonic damage.
Okay.
If they give it a fort save.
Robin.
Uh,
I forget
no, they need the
how to
fort
write
save to avoid being stunned.
language
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. To avoid.
Language.
in Japanese.
All right. And the DC for that is it's a level 2 spell, so that's okay.
Yeah. Are wands calculated based off of the CL of the creator, or each wand?
Wand DC.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Third,
One. Craft 1, save DC.
Might be under use magic device. Or not.
Okay. According to random person on the internet, it is 10 plus the spell level plus the int of whoever made it.
Okay. Okay, cool. In that case, I will go ahead and roll their fort save wherever it is. There it is. Okay.
This is if they can hear in the first place.
Aaron, you're going Robo.
Okay.
Or muffled
So-
Robo?
Muffled?
Yeah.
You're a bit muffled.
no burden.
There you go. That sounds better.
No, it's 4. It's not 3.
Okay, roll damage.
4?
It's 4.
So for an area effect attack, you roll it once and it affects both of them.
That's
Yeah.
silly. And then...
And then go.
Oops. That's too far
Okay.
away.
And that's 1d8 each. Right?
Go
So-
over a row.
Yeah.
What do you mean 1d8 each?
Damage.
Every creature in the area takes 1d8 points of sonic damage and must succeed on a fort save to avoid being stuck for 1 round. Creatures that cannot hear stun are not stunned but are still damaged.
Yeah, the damage is automatic, no matter what. They both saved for the stun effect, but they both take full damage.
Yeah, it deals 6 points damage, yeah.
Cool.
Six
Sonic.
damage
No.
is 6 damage.
Yes, it is. Okay.
It's got to help me up 60 hit points. I don't know how many charges this wand
I
has.
should
though.
start paying attention to my turn now.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay, and how many actions is it to cast a wand? That's the first time we've done that?
It's the same as casting a spell.
Thank you.
It takes its action from the spell that you used.
Right. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, that'll be 2 actions to cast then.
Alright.
Anything else?
I'm just noting that I've used the wand once. No.
Alright. Dr. Devino.
Cool. Stabbing it with the magic spear.
Okay, roll for that.
Credited with stabbing it with the magic spear.
Ooh, interesting.
Very
Okay. You want to roll to confirm that?
I do. I believe I do. 17 plus 9, so 26.
Yeah, that'll hit. All right. Oof.
Cool. So that deals. All right, so it's just a 2 times. It's just a short spear, right? The bug spear, or is it a spear?
Yes. Yeah, it's a.
Is it a spear or a short spear?
Hold up.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. I have to look
Wow.
that up.
Moving torch.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That is something or other.
Go into here. Du-du-du. It's in here somewhere.
Did I give it to you?
It's a short spear.
Okay. It was on you. I'm just taking it for this fight because it's the only magical
Right.
weapon we have. Cool.
Oh, there.
So that is
Plus-
2d6 plus 2 damage.
It is a 2 bug leg spear.
Yep.
Okay, so that is.
That did how much damage?
I'm calculating. So 4 damage. I'm gonna say I'm raging because
Okay.
that's a free action. So that's an additional.
Please stand by.
Additional 2 damage. So
Okay.
4 base damage, 2
Okay.
damage for the crit, 2 damage because
Okay.
I'm raging, and then 5 damage from the weapon, so 11 damage.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that hurt it.
That was really effective, but the doctor does not want to be in the front line because of these things. Now, knowing what Magdalena has told him, so he's going to step back and step over here.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Strong view inside.
Nope, that was the 2 actions because he stepped and then he
You have
moved.
You have a third one.
Yeah, stab it, step, and move.
Oh, okay, I see.
I got it. Cool.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. All right, Sumiko.
Haley, nuke them!
I shall nuke them. Isn't it the creature's turn, though?
No.
According to initiative. Oh, no, I'm looking the wrong direction. Okay.
You're next.
So this one will be able to hit both of them
Good.
immediately. So I'm going
Good.
to use Burning Arc. Save is reflex, which will half the damage.
Okay. What's
So,
the DC?
You're not using Searing Light?
not yet.
Okay.
Trust me, I will.
Never mind about the
What?
DC. They made it.
They made the DC?
Yep.
Okay, so half damage.
They both rolled 19s plus their
And-
reflex. They're
Oh my
fine.
gosh. So the damage will also receive a +1 to each die because
Okay.
it's fire.
Yep.
So the first one takes 3 damage.
Is that halved already?
Yeah, it's halved already.
It's just
And-
if it's an AOE attack, it's just once. You just
Wait,
roll
wait.
once.
I'm
and
sorry,
then...
Not
I
this.
forgot.
Not this one. It arcs from one to the next.
Oh, okay.
So
Never mind then.
I rolled 7 +1 halved would take it to 4.
Correct.
Cool.
And now I am rolling damage. Nope, don't grab both dice. I clicked off of it. Thank you. Rolling for damage for the one that's further into the room.
Okay. She rolls less
Ugh.
damage as it goes between targets.
Okay.
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. Cool. Okay.
So, whatever level 2 or 1 spells you have, just throw it at these things.
That was a level 2.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So now what did you? That was 2 actions. You have 1 left.
Yes, I do.
Would you like to move, or would you like to stay there?
I'm okay with staying here, I think. I hope.
Okay.
Can I take total defense?
Not with 1 action.
Not with 1
Not
action.
with 1
you
action.
two. Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry.
That's okay.
All right. Now it is the other Alip's turn. So, yeah. This thing flies up, and it's going to reach out at Magdalena.
How many attacks am I defending?
2.
Also remember, this is our only fight today, so let's be generous with our hero points.
Good point.
I rolled a.
Like on that. Maybe that's one of those things that we may want to
By
be...
the way, these are touch attacks.
Yeah.
that we want to be generous on hero points for.
Yeah, but I can only reroll one of them.
Yeah.
My touch is +2, so I rolled a 12 and a 6.
Hmm.
So he hits me regardless.
I'd say why don't we add 10 to that 6 and make that a 16?
Okay. Okay, cool.
It's not a 16. If I add a 10 to it, it'll just be 14.
No, because +2 for your dex, right? So it'd be 16?
Yeah.
Oh, so if I add 10 to it, I keep the 4 and I just
Yep.
make it.
A 14 and a 16 then?
Yep.
All right. The first touch gets through.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll be, fingers crossed, 2 wisdom damage.
Okay.
You'll be able to regain this later. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, the second one does miss.
Good.
But first touch that cold.
People just
fear.
ran into the wall.
Yeah. As it touches you, you feel like you're starting to recall the things they were saying when you first encountered them, and you feel your mind start slipping you're losing a bit of focus of the area around you a bit.
My mind goes back to a very specific time.
Ooh. All right. Next, it is Pavla's turn. Pavla, there's Ghosty Goose.
I know I can't really do anything.
Total defense.
What's my wisdom score? Not great.
But your
Ryan?
reflex is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Pavla is going to step in front of Sumiko and take total defense.
Okay.
That's actually a very good plan.
That is a good plan. Very good. Very well done. Jing, it's your turn.
Jing also has very good reflex and wisdom.
Yes,
It's
how much
true.
wisdom do you have? You could tank like 5 hits from these guys.
Do you know what your wisdom
minimum.
score is?
Ooh.
My question is though, what can I do? Because I can't really do anything ranged.
You can punch them, because
Yeah.
your attacks are now considered magical with your fists, because you can use your ki power.
So, if you'd like to make an unarmed attack against them, that's totally plausible.
If she goes next to them.
Right.
Yeah. Do I
Everyone
want?
loves being next to a ghost. I don't understand this
Also, you
optimal position to be.
could also take
Also,
total defense, allowing Magdalena to retreat behind you.
I will state your touch is amazing. Your touch AC.
Yeah, I forgot about the 2 dex people throwing them in front because they're dex tanks. Also, because the doctor wouldn't think that way.
Yeah. So, yeah, Jing, I think you have the best AC for this fight, actually.
Dang. I should have been at the front.
Yeah,
But,
so you should have been the one to kick the door open.
Yeah.
So you could move here. Oops. Here. Because you can do that. Oh no, you can't do that without triggering an attack of opportunity.
I think in that case, I'll take total defense and allow Magdalena to move
Okay, that makes sense as a plan.
frontlined.
Cool.
So,
All right, you are taking total defense. And is she allowed to?
Is she allowed one more action? Yes. Why?
I mean, like, is she allowed to prepare to punch anything? If it moves in
Prepare
front
is
of her?
2 actions, I believe.
2 actions. Bummer. Okay. So, round 2.
Isn't it?
It could be 1. I'll double check.
I think readying an action is 1 action, but you can only do anything that would take 1 action to cast. Because I was lamenting.
Right. It takes 1 in your reaction. That's why I'm thinking for 2. So yeah, so she could prepare to punch anything that moves in front of her.
Yes. Would you like to sacrifice your attack of opportunity to prepare to punch something when it walks in front of you?
The answer
And
is
by
yes.
something, I mean a ghost.
yes. Let's do that.
Why?
Okay.
Yes, Carl, I would.
Why, yes, I would like to.
All right. The other Alip is going to walk himself forward.
Or,
Yeah, no.
swiggity swoogity, like
Yes.
a ghosty does.
It swooshes over to you, Pavla.
Oh no!
Give me 2 deflect checks.
I will do that.
Touch deflect checks, I should state. So these are deflect -4.
Okay.
Oh wow.
There's a 16.
So that's a 20.
So it's a -2 for me right now because I'm taking total defense.
Okay. So yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a 20 something.
Yeah, then go again. Oh geez,
That's a net
you botched. Okay then. Yeah, you get to try a thing, hopefully.
What do I roll?
You are going to... Okay, you get to try to bull rush the ghost.
I mean, I'll take it.
Well.
It makes him use up an action again next turn. So.
Yeah.
I will
Do it.
try.
And
Alright, what do I-
she
what do I
actually
roll
has
for
a
that?
magical weapon, so she can basically like hold the axe in 2 hands and push him.
Okay, so this is what is that, CMB?
Yep.
That's CMB.
This is not a dex maneuver. So this is a +1.
You can roll super high. It can
I
happen.
can try. That's a 5, so no.
No, okay.
Okay,
I still believe in you.
that's a bummer.
She does exist.
I did deflect both of the attacks.
Good
though.
job.
Yeah, awesome.
We figured out the strategy for this too late because I'm an idiot.
Oh.
careful.
No, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. No, the strategy. The strategy for this has worked out great because you got one good hit in and didn't take damage.
This is true. Okay, so
That's true.
Magdalena can then use the retreat action, which I believe is 2 actions.
Yeah.
Had to cast that spell though.
I'd rather have you move to the back. I think it would be the better plan in
Ugh.
this to do the retreat. Or I think is it just 1 action at and she can only move half speed. Let me check. What's do.
The retreat action.
Move, stand up, move, charge, move, drag, reposition. How does the retreat action normally work?
Hold on.
It may just be 1 action in this.
Come on. Let's see. What is it called? It's either called retreat or withdraw.
I think it's withdraw.
Dirty tricks.
Okay, hold on.
Withdraw. Is a full round action.
Okay, so it's it would use up all your actions to withdraw.
Well, in this one, the full rounds usually take up. Oh, are they 2 actions or still 3? Anyway,
They're usually 3.
Okay.
A full round translates to 3.
Yeah.
Spells translate to 2 because they take a standard action to cast, or a standard and a move usually. So it's 2 standards.
All right, so Magdalena, why don't you just spend your turn backing up? We'll take the 1 less turn of aggro.
Concentration checks are evil. I don't know who set the PCs for these things or what they were thinking when they did so, but they were definitely thinking of a die higher than a D20. Okay.
See if, why don't you fall back behind Jing?
I'm trying to think. I don't know if Magdalena would do that.
Would casting a wand provoke attacks of opportunity?
It would.
I think so. I mean, all other spells casting does.
Then
Other than psychic spells.
Yeah, what if the doctor barked at her to fall back?
She might.
Okay.
She might...
Yeah, basically, this is a thing that reached through your shield and through your armor. And you do have enough of your mind left to know that if you tried to use the wand now, it would get a chance to do it again.
Both of them would get chances to do it again.
Both of them would actually.
Yeah, so the doc's gonna bark at Mags to fall back. Fall back behind Jing.
Yeah, no, actually, she would. I know. Yep, I've got it now. She goes back and she hides. Even knowing the shield didn't work, she's hiding behind it.
Okay.
That'll be me.
All right. Dr. Devino.
All right. First thing is I'm gonna throw one of my few things of holy water at the far one because I think I can attack him without any cover.
Yep.
Okay. Boop. So what's my current thing? 19.
19 will hit.
Cool. All right, so that is 2d4 damage.
Okay.
Sucks.
And does that do extra damage against undead?
No, it just does damage against undead and doesn't do any damage against living creatures.
So 2d4.
Yep. All right.
Against him.
Yep. So that is 6 damage.
Okay.
And then the other guy gets a reflex 11 check, and if he succeeds, he takes 1 damage. If he fails, he takes 2 damage.
Reflex?
Yep.
All right. He succeeds.
Cool. He takes one point of damage.
Alright.
I believe holy water is untyped. Or
I was like, you pulled it out. Did you have it?
I already had it in my other
You
hand.
already had it. Yeah. Okay.
So with my other action, I'm gonna pull the next one out.
Mm-hmm.
And then may as well try to stab this guy in front of me. I believe he has cover.
Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, would a thrown weapon provoke?
I was assuming because I was behind cover, no.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have.
Yeah, it's a sharp corner, so that's fine. It is cover.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he could, but I'm assuming he's got major penalties like I'm about to try and hit him.
Yes.
So this
Yes.
is.
So just make me a quick deflect check before you attack.
I mean, do we want to take the deflect check first or the attack? Because I rolled both already. Which order do you want me to use them in?
We'll take the deflect first because that would have happened first.
Okay, so that is an 11 plus my dex of 1, so a 14 versus touch. With whatever minus attacks he has on top of it, because it hasn't been his turn yet. So I'm assuming that plus a +2 or +4 to cover is probably gonna miss.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so then thanks to that, I ended up rolling an 18 with my attack, which gets a +5, so it's a 23 altogether.
Excellent. Go do. All right. You hit.
Oh no, it's a 25 actually because I'm raging.
Okay.
And then
Damage.
it's a 6. Ooh, I crit on the dice. So that is
Yay!
6, a 7, plus another 6 damage, so 13.
All right. This ghost, with a horrifying scream, vanishes.
Guys, how is it I'm still doing the most damage? The doctor's honestly like surprised. He's like, all right, shoosh. Bug spear is awesome. Third action, pull out the last vial of holy water.
Okay.
End of turn.
Yeah, cool. It is now Sumiko's turn.
Okay.
I've been trying all day.
Sumiko, what would you like to do?
Are you bending on us?
Bending. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oh no, she's bending.
I wouldn't do that. That's absurd, guys.
Yep, I bend.
Okay.
So I'm going to use Searing Light
Very nice.
as the one is down, and I can. And this will focus on just one target. There's no saving throw on this, just no chance at saving. But I don't get the +1s, but you know, that's okay. So, total of, seriously? 5.
Hero point?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
I would like that.
What did you roll for sear? What were you doing for Searing Light?
I was rolling the damage.
Like, what were you roll? What dice did you roll?
2d8.
That is incorrect. You roll 4d6.
For Searing Light?
Yes, because Searing Light does extra damage to undead.
Woo!
So I roll 4d6.
Yeah. A creature.
Yeah. Use it.
Yeah. Yeah. Normally, it's a d8 per 2 caster levels, max 5d8. But undead take 1d6 per caster level, max 10d6.
I see.
And by the way, a construct or inanimate object only takes 1d6 per 2 caster levels. So it's really effective. It's decent against normal things. It's really good against undead, and it sucks versus constructs.
I see. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Take 2. Whee! Total of 12.
Oh, that's much better.
Yes.
12 damage. It does not like that.
Still rolled 2 1s, but I also got a 6.
It does not like that. Oh boy.
Well, I'm sure it doesn't. I don't really think there's anything.
One second. Let me just real see before we. How much did you get? 12.
Damage? 12.
That's below average. Do you want to use your hero point to reroll the damage? Can we do that?
Sure. I mean, I'm okay with that.
DM.
We've never really done it to reroll damage before.
Yeah, I don't usually use it to reroll damage. I will allow it in this instance because it's because this is a situation. It's like, yeah, this is a holy light against an undead, and you guys are going to beat it anyway. So it's
Thank
like
you.
this is a perfect situation for this thing to take some extra damage in an awesome display of light, so long as Haley, describes it and how it
cool.
in a very cool way.
Okay.
Roll the damage first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I take the other roll?
Oh dear.
Oh, you did roll worse.
Yeah, but she rolled
Oh,
worse by by 2,
dang.
so it's never mind. You don't have to describe it anymore.
I tried. I really did.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It
Welcome
was.
to the club, friend.
Yeah.
We're the low rollers.
It's like, yes. No, I still take that.
Oh, you still take it? Well, I figured
Yeah.
I'll just remember. Okay, fine.
Yeah, so
Would
if it fails, I still... What? Where'd it
Ooh,
go?
no, too
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like it failed, but it's still
Still gone.
used.
Well, I was hoping I could flip it to
It doesn't have another side. They're
No, it doesn't.
No.
The
So
other side is the void.
yeah, so I am sorry. It was a good use of it. The rule of cool overrode.
Okay, yeah, just keep
just
going.
move on.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, that was a spell. Would you like to move it all?
I don't
Might
think
I
so.
suggest shifting back 1 square because this thing looks angry.
So I take it that this is not a door.
Yeah, that is a door, but it's open.
Yeah, we prepared.
Pavla just came through it.
We prepared for this situation.
I will shift back.
Yeah. Okay. This thing does not like you. It's thrashing towards the light as much as it can. So it moves
Like a
forward.
moth.
Just like that.
Yeah. Zhang, you have a thing that happens.
You get to punch it.
All right. I scroll to my die board.
Now, does she get the damage bonuses and proficiency for punching? As the monk?
Yes.
Even though she's the archetype?
Yeah, she just doesn't get as insane stuff with it. So
Yeah, like I only have a +6 as opposed to my usual plus.
I was more thinking, yeah.
What is You're gonna make me pull it up. Okay, give me a second.
No, I'm looking at it.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, you do currently 1d6 according to this, and then according to this.
Zen, come on. Zen Archer Unchained. Here we go. Okay, yep, so still get it. So she is level 4.
So that'd be
Oh, it's a D8 now, actually, not a D6.
Oh, a D8, yeah. I was looking at the... Oops, yeah. You have a D8 of damage. That's excellent. Very good. And she is still proficient in it. Very good. So you do not get attacked by a guy for attack of opportunity, and you deal more damage. By the way, I believe normally a fist deals 1d2 non-lethal. And provokes.
Oh yeah, she just doesn't get her flurry of blows with it.
Right.
Instead, she gets flurry of bows.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I have to use a key point though, right?
That's
Yes.
correct.
Yeah. So key
Roll.
point
Punch it.
To make it magical, you don't normally need
to
use
make
a
it
key
magical.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So roll. At 20.
Oh shit! Roll to confirm.
Roll, please, please, please. No.
Oh no! Hero
What's
point.
the bonus?
Hero point.
What's the bonus? What's the bonus? Hold on. What did you roll?
I rolled a 7. I have a 6 bonus, which would bring it to 13.
Let me make sure that's correct. Yes, that is correct.
Dong.
Yeah, hero point that. Throw your hero point on.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I can throw my hero point. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, I'll take it.
Throw my hero point on it, then just.
All right, so then it's 2d8 plus 4 damage.
2d8 plus 4, which is gonna be a 2 and a 7, so 9 plus 4, which is 13.
Woof. Okay, would you like to describe how you punch the ghost out of existence? Keep in mind, this was you using a key point, taking a defensive stance, and readying a punch for when it walked at you. It's like, what
Yeah.
exactly is going on
Essentially, I wind back my fists, and under my breath, I'm just going, ah.
here?
No. Um, essentially, I just take my stance, and I'm like readying because I know gonna be moving behind me. And Ghost moves up, and I kind of like do that wind back and just like 4 palms strike it across the chest.
The other way I imagine it is that like the ghost is coming towards you and it's like, ha, they don't even have any weapons. I know I can't be hurt. Punches can't hurt me. And then you just full on clock it in the face. Like, and slam it down to the ground is the other way I'm imagining it happen. Like the Luffy special.
Yeah.
Where you catch it and it goes boom and it just like shatters into non-existence on the floor.
For a split second, you see it on the ground with a fist imprinted on its skull, but it's. All right then.
Oh, okay. The doctor is going to take a look at Simiko. Good job. Next time, start with the laser beam. All right. Doctor's gonna walk forward.
All right, this room is mostly blank. The 2 doors to the side have bars in them, but they lead to just empty rooms. But they don't look like cells.
Hmm.
They're ghost houses.
Oh no, I'm hoping these things don't regenerate. That suck.
I'm not wrong, am I?
Hmm.
All right.
Magdalena, if you'd like to make me a knowledge engineering roll to figure out what these are, if you're curious, but
I'm gonna look at the door.
Magdalena is currently shivering, and has sunken to the ground.
yeah, the voices have ceased, thankfully, but the memories still echo.
All right, cool. I'm gonna open this door.
But I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for Pavla to check and see if it's trapped, and then I'm gonna open this door.
Okay, roll me. No, I have your thing.
I imagine Devino's like about to open the door, and Pava like looks insistently at him, like, "Excuse me." No.
You get. You don't see any traps or anything on this, and it's unlocked.
Okay. Continue.
Ah, I found the stairs, guys.
Oh, good stairs.
So, let's see. What's
That sounds like tomorrow's problem.
Yeah.
Doc's gonna walk over and see Megs is having a rough time, and he's
What
just
room is this?
he's just gonna slump. He's gonna drop his weapons, slump down beside her, and just put a shoulder over his arm over her shoulder.
Like she will reflexively like bat it away until she realizes what she's done. She's like, "I'm sorry."
That's okay, and he puts it back.
She looks uncomfortable, but she doesn't stop you.
It's not like he's pulling her tight. It's just like I am here with you. No, I am physically in the same space with you.
I will just note, yes, there's nothing special about these rooms. There are just 2 staircases going opposite directions, down and curving in on themselves.
Sweet.
Okay.
To a landing on the bottom there.
Cool. That sounds like next week's problems.
Huh?
All right. Split up the gold and the XP, and call it a night.
Okay.
Um, 5 ways, 6 ways gold.
Uh, Haley, I'm sorry, but I'm still counting this as 5 ways gold.
Oh, okay.
Or, yeah.
Would he? Yeah.
7 ways.
Yeah. Yeah. If anything, he'd probably just donate money to her from his own account rather than because he's businesslike. Everyone gets their share, and if I feel sympathetic, I'm going to.
Yeah. Besides, this isn't like anything moving forward would be considered stuff she did, but like,
Are you saying I didn't help in that last fight?
No, he did.
No, you just didn't help get the loot that we'd sold today.
right,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Effectively, yeah. They're splitting up the loot that they got, and you will be party to any loot you help
So
receive.
everyone gets 32 platinum pieces from the magic item hall.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nice.
Actually, that's a point. How much gold does Lucy have? Caleb?
I'm looking it up.
Okay, I just want to make sure you've been keeping track. You've been keeping track that she kept getting gold.
Yeah.
She's so rich.
Let's see. At the moment, she has. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. When last you guys split up.
She is a CEO.
When last you guys split up pieces, she's ended up counting at 7 platinum and 113 gold. So almost 200 gold on herself. She's. Yeah. It should be noted that she had also, she had contributed a few times. Because she kept most of the stuff you guys had up until you guys took this job.
Right.
So she would get 32 gold or platinum as well from that.
That's how we've been working it so far.
Cool. And then, oh dear, please load again. It did that thing where it's like I typed it in and then it was like reload the page.
Cool.
So okay, and do we know how much everyone gets from the other items?
Robin?
Well, that was 3,000 gold flat. So
Mhm.
Divided by
Split
5.
5 ways.
600.
Okay.
So do you just want to call that 60 more platinum pieces?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. She is at exactly 99 platinum.
I may ask my friend to help acquire something for the company. AKA, get my sword enchanted. Because that's going to help a lot moving forward.
I
And
want to do that
Say
too.
we do 3,000 to do one weapon.
it's only 2,000.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me and Pavel are gonna need that eventually. Me, Pavel, and Jing are all eventually gonna need
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jing too.
enchantments.
As far as experience, you guys fought your way through 2 Aleps. That's going to be. Oh, that's split 5 ways as well. No, it isn't. Everyone gets 1,600 for the 2 Aleps.
Ooh.
800 each.
Oh, 800 each. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean like 800 per
800
Alep.
each.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Everyone gets 1,600.
Yay.
And could everyone tell me what their experience is, real quick? Starting with Pavla, what's your experience at?
15,179. I just leveled up to level 5.
Thank you.
I am also level 5 now. Actually, maybe level 5 and a quarter? Let me check.
What's your number at, Joel? I have the numbers right here.
16389.
Not quite yet.
Okay. I've got to be close.
Wait,
Very.
Sweet.
Yeah, 17,000 is what
So
you're aiming at. Magdalene, I'll get. Just hold on. I'll get to you in a second. Yeah, sorry, that didn't. I'm trying not to make that sound rude. You're next after Magdalena, so it's like, no, wait, don't go out of order. Don't mess me up. Type of thing. Uh,
so we
1499.
okay.
each get. You said we each get 1,600 or
Yes.
1,600 total from the. Okay.
We
You
each
guys
get
get
16.
1,600. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Could I, Pablo, could you repeat your experience back to me, please?
15,179.
Thank you. And Dr. Divino, again, you're at 16.
389.
389. Okay. And Jing, where are you on experience?
14,800 ish.
And Sumiko.
11,610.
Okay. Very nice. So,
Okay, this I gotta go take a look at.
what?
The spontaneous healing discovery. I've somehow missed that before.
Ooh.
The one that gives you
Fast healing, yes.
it is capped. It's a capped amount.
Yeah. But that it still may. I have to figure out what discovery I'm taking this level. I have still not figured that out.
Okay, so yeah, Pavla is at level 5 now, so you get the other half of your hit points and skill points and all of your level 5 shenanigans. Dr. Devino is at level 5 flat. I don't think, yeah, you weren't before, so you get the same. Magdalena is just.
I'm a cultist, so I don't get save bonuses for this level.
Wait, what?
My save
Oh,
bonuses don't go up.
okay, yeah.
I'm at a
Jing
Okay.
is, yeah, Jing is also at level 4 3/4. Was she before?
I
No.
think I was at 4.5.
Yeah, so you get your saving throws for this level. So that will be. I'll look it up real quick.
Guys, do I take cleaver medium armor proficiency?
yes.
More damage or more defense?
You know,
Your saves don't change, unfortunately. Sorry, Hannah.
I have heard once or twice, and correct me if I'm wrong. This is to the entire panel. Joel say the words, "I really wish I had just taken cleave."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take cleave.
I think it.
Yeah.
I am. I just wanted to double check because I was like,
Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot the thing. Yeah. I also wrote down to give everyone 200 bonus experience for all of the various role playing because there was a lot of it, and you guys were everywhere.
thank you.
And did
Yay.
a lot.
How much did you say?
200 bonus. So, Jing, you actually level up.
Haha, yay!
You're level 5 now. Magdalena
so I get-
inches closer.
6 skill points.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Oh yeah, because it already went up. That's why.
mhm.
Right. I already got my BAB. I already got my saves. I got half my HP and half my skills. I'm actually 10. No, I haven't hit the point. Okay, I haven't hit the point where I'm starting to get extra HP from my con. I have to be level 7 before that even starts to happen. Got it. Okay.
Pardonnez-moi.
Okay.
Cool.
And now I get all my other stuff.
Guys, I have 48 HP now. It's kind of nice.
Good on ya.
Whew.
When do we get more feet?
Your feats come on odd
Hopefully,
levels,
so
so
it should
you
be-
should be getting one.
Yeah, it should be this level.
Okay, so I get Rogue's Edge, and I get another sneak attack dice.
Oh, Pavla's starting to maybe outpace me in damage.
Oh dear.
I mean, if I don't have to use this battle axe.
The only thing is her damage.
Oh, I get it. I had to use the battle axe, so I didn't outpace. No, I'm kidding.
Nah.
It's literally the only thing that can hurt them at your size level.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, my sneak attacks is 3d6 now. Let's.
I mean, if you can get your rapier enchanted,
Yeah.
Heck yes.
then it will be a ghost eviscerating weapon of doom.
Maybe I should make it keen.
Heck.
Well,
it
I mean,
goes-
that's probably like the next enhancement after you get the level 1 enhancement.
Yeah.
And then we just go and get Joel's sword, the Vorpal treatment.
I do have a tendency to crit a lot.
I'm pretty
Rogue's-
sure
sorry,
that
Rogue's Edge and
magic weapons require more components if they have a specific thing you're going for.
So they all have to be level 1 at least. Some of the more major things, like I think Vorpal, it has to be a +3 before you can get that. Keen does only require you to be +1, so.
Yeah.
Vorpal's one of the really high ones.
Yes,
so.
it is.
All right. All right. So.
Although I think it takes a +1 for every, like in Pathfinder 1, I think the items always have to have a +1 bonus.
That's
at
true.
least a +1 to be magical. So
Yeah.
you can't just have like a keen dagger. It has to be a +1 keen dagger.
Yes, always.
And then to get the keen effect, you would have to have another +1 that would be you would use to buy the keen. So it would technically be like a +2, but you sacrifice the one of the pluses for the special effect.
Which I think in this breach would be worth it. All right, I'm going. All right, so the game doesn't. My other builder does not allow me to put in, whatever language I want. So I'm putting in "speak with sharks" because it's weird, and I'll instantly remember that that's supposed to be something else.
Okay.
What language are you trying to put into that spell?
Aslanti, because we all speak that.
Yeah.
We all got that Aslanti going. All right, and I am taking a point in diplomacy because, like the doctor has done enough talking that he is moderately skilled at it now, which means Okay, and I have a point in stealth that I put in there because some stealth is 3 right now. Cool, got that. All right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I have 3 experience points to go and throw in things.
That's right, just go throw them.
We're getting that perception up.
I need to pick a skill to unlock.
We're getting that.
So, is there anything else we need to do before we're done?
Just say it's great having you.
Haley,
Hey, lad.
you are at 11,810. You said.
I think so. 11,000 was definitely there. Yes, and 810.
So 10, 16. Okay, yeah, you've hit your first quarter level in that case.
What?
So we're doing quarter levels?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, you get your next base attack bonus up, which for sorcerers might not be anything.
I think 5 still gets 1.
Let's see. Level 5. Whoa, stop moving. Your base attack does not go up.
Okay.
Uh,
Does anything go up?
No, you stay exactly the same.
That stinks.
Yeah, sorry.
welcome to magic users.
Great though, I think. I'm
Yeah.
always psyched for these.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, so I have to choose the ones that I have 5 ranks in.
So, am I good to go?
You're good to go. You can go to bed.
You are good
Awesome.
to go. Thanks for playing, Haley.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm-
I must exit out of here first.
Well, that's good. I'm also going to go ahead and exit out the stream. So,
Goodbye!
bye.
Thanks for playing.